We're completing every game ever made, and tonight is a premium completion journey where serious games get serious completion runs. I hate to do this. It's part 2 of that stream that we just did, and yeah, the stream got cut off, so I have to do a part 2. I really hate when that happens. Now there's 2 streams for this Breakout Championship, but as promised, we're gonna do the entire championship. We won't stop before we do the entire championship, right? So let's continue in Sport Compact, the final round in this Subaru BRZ Forza edition, which is going to give us some extra credits. Nice. Like, the standing on this championship is good. I mean, we're not getting really in trouble with these championships anyway, but still important day. We're going to get the last online achievement in Forza Motorsport 7. The last one is this equip and fully use 50 mods. So that's a little extra. I think it's more important than it looks like, because, well, but this being the oldest Forza game in the entire franchise, we never know when they're gonna stop the servers, right? So yeah, I definitely think that this is start with race benefit. That's not what I want. Improved racing rewards ×2. I mean, I can go for it. Improved racing rewards, double down. We go for this one where we want to buy mods that have one use, so that the achievement counter will go up faster, pretty much. So we're gonna go for this, and now we have another 3 mods will be used by the end of this race. Yeah, so I really think it's more important than it looks like when we get the last online achievement, because remember, I keep saying this, it's day 567 of the live streak, and I still think we're just warming up and we're still early in the journey. I keep saying this. I think a lot of streamers would say, wow, we're really far, we came a long way, but we're still early in the journey, which means when we started this whole completion journey, we simply had to clean up stuff and go for games that are almost done, you know? And it's getting better. We're relieving more pressure as is last couple of months. Let me pop up that chat real quick. Okay, there we go. So we're just gonna keep doing this, and I think once we get this last online achievement, we're gonna probably shift towards the next Forza Motorsports game, and then go for the same structure pretty much. Once we are done with all the Forza Motorsport games, like the online aspect of it, we can go back to earlier installments and go for the full 100%. But when it comes to race titles, it's a little bit just like sports titles. They keep releasing new games and they keep cutting off the old ones. So this is why we have a different approach than for this, like, let's say a franchise like Assassin's Creed, where we just play it in release order. Well, they got a couple of online achievements in the franchise, but it's not as bad as sports and racing titles, pretty much. Those are the 2 big categories where we take a slightly different approach. So this is going to take a while, this stream still, because this Breakout Championship, it's 5 races per event, pretty much. So a lot of racing we have to do, and different vehicles as well. I mean, this is the last one that we're going to be using, this Subaru, which is driving great, by the way. This is a good vehicle. I think the last, like, we've done 2 in this stream already. We've done the Porsche 918, of course. That was at the beginning of the stream in part 1, so that one is done. Now it's going to be different vehicles. And it's just about relaxing as well. This game, I mean, whenever I load up this Forza Motorsport game, it's not like, we've had some racing titles with crazy challenges and such. Like, for example, Dirt 3, where you had to do Gymkhana events and drifting, and multiple retries on the same event for hours. This is not that type of game. Here we can relax a bit, ease off in the new week, while still starting strong, because it's a good game still. So I'm just exactly going to do that. And then later today, we're going to go for the Limbo completion. And that is something completely different. Limbo, classic side-scroller game, platformer. Have to do a no-dat run on that one, so I pretty much need all of my sharpness in that game. But that will be for later. Now just enjoy a bit. So the current mods that we have, by the way, we don't have any special mods where we have to really do anything spectacular. We just have to end in the podium, I believe. It was top 3 maybe, and then the other 2 will come automatically. So the mods are nice. Sometimes they're challenging, turning off some of the assists or turning off your rewinds. But we got other mods now. And I'm not sure that we're going to go live on a secondary platform today. Maybe it's only going to be YouTube. I have to check. It's a little bit of a hassle to multi-stream. But the full journey will always be here on YouTube, right? Every single minute of it, pretty much. We'll stream it on YouTube. Right. When I look at the track right now, I'm always considering, like, should I raise the difficulty? We're on the above average difficulty, but honestly, I just know for a fact, like, once I put it up, I did it once, and just a big jump in difficulty. I think you put it to professional after above average, and then it just becomes, I don't know, it's like, maybe we should try it. Maybe I think we're gonna do at least one more championship, and then I'll give another attempt at doing a little higher difficulty. Like, you get a small incentive, you get a little bit more CR, but it's not really worth it, honestly. No achievements for it, no nothing. So I don't think it's worth it, but we'll see. Alright, that was the race. It was our first one of today. Actually, not the first one if you consider that this is part 2 of the stream, right? This is the first one of this stream.
Excellent driving. Yeah, you deserve that place on the podium.
And we got the Master Chief skin. This cost me a lot. Look at my suit. This is, like, we're definitely Master Chief. It cost a lot. 300,000 CR. Costs more than the average vehicle. But it's a legendary skin. It was available in the store, so I had to go for it. At the beginning of part 1, we also had the Porsche 918 and then a special Xbox version, which was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. It fitted the outfit right away. Alright, we have done this event. We're gonna move on to the next one of the series. So that means that we're gonna go for a different car as well. By the way, we almost won the championship. Now, if you look at it, like, this is the whole single player, right? It's the Forza Drivers Cup, they say. But on the right side is also Forza Drivers Cup, so it's a bit confusing. But it's just these 6 events, right? I want to do 1 stream per event. I sadly, like, it got cut off, so this is a 2-part stream now. But the thing is, winning an event, by the way, our tracker went up for the full mods, which is, I would say, it's the most important achievement of today. Getting discard pile, last online achievement in the game. But if you look at the championships, like the achievements you get for it. So this one, complete Breakout Championship, 17% of the people got this. This is the one that we're going to be able to grab today. But every single event has 2 achievements. So you also have Breakout Elite Champion, fully complete the Breakout Championship. So then you have to play all the events. And the same goes for the Secret Championship, Secret Elite. Now you would say, how on earth did we not get the Secret Elite Championship? Aren't these all blue check marks? Yes. But apparently, if you get further into this single player career, then maybe like at the end, I'm not sure when exactly this will happen, more events will pop up on the championships. So then we have to go back and then play these unlocked championships to get the elite version of the achievement, right? So, okay, for today, for this stream, we're still going to play all of these events, so better get going. I think we just go from top to bottom. So the next one, modern SUV. Not typical SUVs, apparently. Faster than average. We own 5 vehicles. And there's 5 races. So on the top of the screen you can also see the SP that we've got. We need 5,000 SP to actually win this championship, but I'm just gonna do all of the events anyway. So it's probably like I need need to win 5 more races and then we actually get the achievement, but we're still gonna do all of the rest as well. Let's see, what vehicle are we picking? Now I do love to keep, like, let me see if I buy a vehicle, right? Can we buy like a Forza? Look at this one, the Cadillac. It's only 51,000, right? I think we go for this one. So normally, like, this is my garage. These are the vehicles that I got, apparently. Dodge Durango. Can we see the rating? This is a rare one. Class. You can see the class on the lower end. I think these vehicles are quite similar in their performance. But could be wrong. Land Rover, we got Range Rover Sport. This is, wait, I want to see the front. Super rare. So you get a high collector tier score, but I don't think it has anything to do with the performance. It's just how nice this vehicle is, maybe. I want to see the front of this one. It's a nice one. And then we have the Maserati Levant. Also, I can't say no to that. And Porsche Cayenne Turbo. Good, yes, SUVs if you ask me, but like I said, in this game, to complete it, we need to collect lots of cars. I think it was 700, or maybe like you need to collect. Oh, Bentley. This one is expensive. We're not gonna go for that one. It's too expensive. This one is even more expensive. BMW X6, which is great SUV, by the way. Yeah, since we have to collect so many cars anyway, we might as well buy that Lamborghini Urus. Oh, that is cheaper than the BMW X6. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, you get really nice SUVs. We're probably going to drive most of them eventually, but like I said, if I can go for a Forza vehicle from the Ultimate Edition, we have the Ultimate Edition currently running, then I kind of go for it, because in the lower end of the screen you can see we get 30% extra CR. So we're going to buy this one, the Escalade ESV Forza Edition. And we can also change the color. Now, not everything has to be in our colors, right? Like normally we like the green, we like the blue, we like everything in between. It's always what I say, but not everything has to be like that on this stream. So let's just give it a nice touch. I think for this one, we might go with something special. Steel. That's not bad. I think I might go for that one, honestly. Only if I see another one. What is this? This wood. That wood, man. I cannot handle that. That is not my type of vehicle, man. A wooden vehicle. I would go for the camouflage here for this one, or for the white steel. Or what was it? This one. I think we go for this one. There's not a lot of vehicles where this one is, this is going to be a good look. This one might be the only one. And it was cheap. All right, now let's hope it also is good on the track. Let's not forget about the mods. Improved race rewards, yes please. These are all 3 uses. Improved race rewards once again, and being 5th place or better. That we also got a mod for driving in the rain, so I always have to check. I don't know why the game does this. Like, they show you the track a little bit and then it goes back to that menu. It's kind of strange. If you look here on the lower end of the screen, you can see the track and then the weather. It's sunny, so we don't have to install that rain mod. But I gotta keep my eyes open for it. Alright, let's start this SUV event. In this game, you have to pretty much drive everything that has 4 wheels. And since it's an SUV, I think I'm allowed to crash into my opponents this time. And they also like to do this against me. I'm getting... Is this police behind me? He almost got me. Oh, this is gonna be heavy. This brake. Oh, it was actually almost perfect. Especially with that vehicle catching me pretty much. Alright, we got 1st place. I'm also gonna check inside the vehicle. I think I'm gonna make a habit out of this. Like trying to do 1 lap inside the vehicle. Maybe I could kind of start now. I cannot look around. I cannot look around like slowly. Like I can switch camera real quick. 45 degrees, but I cannot really look around. Oh. That sucks, but I think we still recover from this. Yeah. Now, personally, I don't mind driving SUV, but I prefer the other stuff that we've been driving today. That's just me. But at least this one is better than open wheels. I think I hate open wheels. I think that's the stuff that I really don't like. Or like a very specific car. There's like a very specific car you've seen a couple of times when I drove them in project cars. Those vehicles I also don't like because I always keep losing my grip. And then there is the Mini Cooper. I'm also not a fan of the Mini Cooper. They always force you to drive Mini Coopers in racing titles. Alright, 5 races, no, 4 more to go. And I think we're getting kind of close to getting the last online achievement in Forza Motorsport 7. I'm gonna need to buy another couple mods though. Alright, it seems like we're also gonna get a Ferrari soon. I need to get my wallet ready.
You'll never get better just racing weaker opponents.
Oh.
How about challenging yourself by pushing up the difficulty?
Increase to highly skilled drive-atar difficulty. So the game is like registering like, hey, this is too easy for you. This is the 2nd time it's happening though. And they are saying, hey, you should raise the skill. Now honestly, I'm not scared of challenge or anything. But I'm gonna say no now, and I'll tell you why. We did this before, and once I raised the difficulty, well, then winning the championship, it almost became a coin flip, pretty much. It's like, if I make a small, tiny mistake, I get punished for it, and to get the completion in this game, we need to pretty much win everything. So it's really hard to combine this with the actual completion run. Now, I'm still gonna consider, like, if we keep driving really good like this, I'll consider to put it to highly skilled in the next championship. Let's say next championship, right? Give ourselves some breathing room. This is only our second championship altogether. So for the first 2 championships on this difficulty, I think it's fair. Here, stay on the track for 1 lap. Full simulation damage. Let's go for this one. Full simulation damage, and we have to place 5th or better. And look at the mods, we're at 90% right now. 90% from mods used. Which we could have gotten this one a bit earlier, but I always kept using the most expensive mods, the gold ones that have 3 uses. Alright, now we're gonna go outside the vehicle. I like to do this I like to go inside the vehicle for 1 round, but absolutely like, whoa, what is happening? Guy went through the wall. Alright, this is a 2-lap race. Yeah, I think my least favorite vehicle of racing, it's just the Mini Cooper. That red Mini Cooper that they always force you to play with. We've seen that a lot on the channel already, and then I had to do like some crazy challenges with it. That was not fun. Not sure, like, I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever spoke to a guy who was like a big fan of the Mini Cooper, but they can be decent, right? Like if you get a nice black one, maybe it's decent, but they can also be less appealing, I would say. So when it comes to race titles, I think I should do maybe I'll explain that a bit, what we're gonna do with the racing genre in general on this channel. So I've said it again and again with Forza Motorsport, the franchise, how we're gonna tackle that. I don't think I have to explain that, but so many race titles out there, right? When it comes to this one, I think this is the premium tier of racing game. Like if you compare all the franchises out there, this is absolutely top tier, right? This is a top tier. Oh, it's damage simulation, by the way. I have to be careful, because if it's simulation and I crash into my opponents too much, then might need to do a pit stop, and that will lose us the race. So we put a lot of effort now in Forza. I kind of want to get to Forza Horizon as fast as possible, or Forza Horizon 6. But there's other race genres like across the board, pretty much. Now we've also been tackling WRC recently, and then specifically the online achievements of that game. So WRC is it's entirely different type of game. It's like more rally. I have to say, I don't know, man. They like WRC as a franchise. They have so many parts. Like it's part 10, and then it went to Generations, and then now you have the newest one. So many games. I'm a bit scared that completing all of these games will feel very similar. But I have to say, whenever I loaded up another WRC game, they always felt a little different, though. Although the menu was always exactly the same. But specifically for that franchise, we're now currently trying to tackle all the online achievements we've done so far with a lot of these titles. We've done WRC Generations, 10, 9, 8. And then 7 and 6 are currently, sadly, unobtainable. I mean, those leaderboards are down, and the leaderboards were also down on WRC Generations for 2 months. So I keep monitoring the situation on that. Like not on a daily basis. I'm not that crazy, but I would say every couple of days I'll check real quick. Like, did somebody unlock it? Like for that one, I really have to load up the game. By the way, normally when there's a situation like that, by the way, we got first place. Not really a problem, even with the full damage simulation. I really consider putting up that difficulty higher, man. Like, are we winning by... But honestly, like, in part 1 of this series, with this stream, we also got 3rd place once. So, I also got to, like, it's not like always winning. On to the next one. So there's lots of, like, since we have the mission to complete every game out there, there's lots of games that have, like a type of situation where you're not sure if they're gonna unlock, if you're gonna be able to unlock a specific achievement or a trophy. But first, like, wait, before I explain this, let's pick our reward. We're gonna go for the car, Ferrari F158 F1, even though it's open. We got the credits. That's good luck. We got the credits. Look at that, 235,000 CR. It was close though. Need to be careful with the CR because I want to buy all of these. Look, we got the super rare 875 collector value, which is great. Next vehicle, I certainly want that one. It's a Mercedes-Benz SLS. That's a sweet one. It costs 150,000. Ooh, that's gonna be... I hope we'll be able to get the credits for that. Let's make sure that we install some good mods. We're at 94% for the mods, and this is considered rainy. I mean, it's not raining at the minute, but the track is as wet as can be. It is raining. Okay, we can use the rain mod here. Race in the rain. We get plus 70%. Full damage simulation, another one. Think we might go for this one, unless night race. Okay, I'm not gonna buy these now. I'm not gonna buy these now because we want to have all of our CR for that potential Mercedes-Benz SLS. Maybe this one, TCS and STM off, although it is raining and it's full damage simulation. Maybe we go for the 2 times full damage simulation. I think it's a better choice. All right, so I was saying about WRC, right? So I'm really monitoring 6 and 7 right now, and I do this on like pretty frequently. Most games that have a similar situation where you have to check like, are these servers back online or not? What I usually do is I simply check some websites and then see other completionist profiles and then check if they completed that, like they got unlocked the achievement recently. That's a great indicator if the servers are back. It's not always the case because some people unlock their achievements in a very weird way. I don't think it's possible to cheat nowadays, but nah, you never know, right? Sometimes timestamps don't really add up and stuff. But I do check if other people unlock the specific trophy or an achievement, and then I just know, hey man, these servers are back up, let's go back in. But then for WRC 6 and 7, it's impossible to do that because the online achievement in that one, it's called like the legend achievement, I believe. You have to do certain accomplishments, and you have to do like, I think maybe like 50 accomplishments or more. Like, yeah, these are like tiny in-game achievements almost. You don't get an achievement for it, but you still have to do the accomplishment. So it's not really possible to see if somebody unlocked it. Now 2 of these accomplishments, or 3 of them I believe, are yeah, you pretty much need the online functionality for that. So WRC 6 and 7, those 2. Those two we'll just monitor. We'll see if we can ever unlock that. But for the rest, currently we are at 5. And that is all that I got in my collection right now. 4 and 3 are still possible to get. 4 has 2 versions. And 2 and 3 already have unobtainables and servers that have been down forever. So that's a bit like, that's what I'm trying to do here on a weekly basis, pretty much. I try to tackle one of these WRC games. Now I have to check what I'm going to do for 4. Maybe buy some, like a 1 copy or maybe even 2. So I can boost that against myself. I'll have to check. But I kind of want to do the entire franchise just like that. Secure all the online stuff. And then I'm going to keep doing that with the race titles. So I'll make sure that at any given time, I'll have 1 premium type of stream ready for the racing, which is now or Forza Motorsport 7, and then I'll keep like playing once every other week or once a week. I'll do a work behind the 100% session where I simply secure some online stuff. I think after WRC I have to check though, because like right now I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for 4 and 3 first, or I'm also gonna switch to another franchise which I already have more copies of. I'm still considering some. I'm thinking about starting like MotoGP, doing all of the online stuff in MotoGP, although I have to say MotoGP as a franchise seems pretty safe like that. Like, I think it's purely peer-to-peer connection. That's one thing I need to learn still, like being able to check how the online connectivity works, if it's peer-to-peer or not, and I can think about it when I prioritize a game. But yeah, MotoGP seems super stable, like even games from back in 2019 are still obtainable. So not entirely sure how we're gonna do that. Wait, I did not race in the rain there? How is that possible? Okay, so apparently we did not race in the rain. This one is certainly not in the rain. We're back in Daytona International Speedway. A classic, and not only a classic in real life, but also a classic on the channel. We've seen it a couple of times already. Let's see, we're gonna go for full damage simulation. And rewinds off. Are we daring to do this? I'm gonna do it. Rewinds off, full damage simulation, and stay on the track for 1 lap. Come on. So no rewinds in this race, guys. So we can do that on this track. Come on, man. 2 laps. I didn't use rewind yet today. Let's keep it that way. It's full damage simulation as well, so I kind of want to get out of this beginning area without too much damage. I'm really trying to drive clean, but it's kind of difficult though. Especially with these big SUVs on a small, tiny road. Maybe it's not the best mod in this scenario. I have to also stay on track for an entire lap, but it's 2 laps, so if we mess up this one, we can go for the next one. So yeah, I'm already thinking ahead about the next franchise that I'm going to tackle and try to do all the online stuff. It's probably going to be maybe MotoGP or Ride, like a motorcycle franchise. I kind of have to look at all the franchises as a whole and then see like which one has the biggest risk of taking down their servers or anything. We're gonna absolutely keep pushing Forza Motorsport, but Forza Motorsport will just do these premium streams, premium stream is pretty much me staying active with the work behind 100% streams. You just know that's like, we have done a rubber band session there and then streamed it. It's just, I just stream every minute pretty much, so. Alright, did we stay? Yeah, I think we stayed on the track, yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh, I was just in time. Yo, This guy is pushing me more. Man, that was a good break. I'm surprised that we still made it. Thought it was gonna go off track. We still stayed on the track apparently. You know what the thing is when I use controller in a racing title? I'm not sure if this is a bad habit or it's not ideal. I do these tiny micro adjustments with my controller. I'm just really thinking about like what would the difference be with me using a steering wheel or controller. I think the micro adjustments, like when I go into a corner, like tiny micro adjustments, instead of doing it like a smooth, slowly using your left stick. I think that might be one of the things I could improve on a controller. Maybe try to go smooth into these corners, but not doing it just yet. Or sometimes I try to, but it's difficult. So we played WRC 10 recently, and I think it was 10 or 9. That game seemed to be like almost impossible doing these micro adjustments. It was almost like felt like I really had to play differently on that one. Not really looking forward to the completion on that game because it was such a struggle to begin with. Alright. Good! We're not bad at this track. Maybe we also, because we already completed Daytona USA, which is a classic, arcade classic, which is completely different than this one, but the mother of racing games maybe, huh? Nice. So when it comes to picking a franchise, I'm probably gonna go for a motorcycle franchise, maybe. It depends though. I'll do some more research. But then pretty much trying to like get the all achievements of one of the installments every single week. Or once every other week at least. I'll try to keep doing that. And then there's also some race franchises that pretty much deserve all my attention. Like I don't trust Need for Speed at all. I've been looking into the Need for Speed franchise recently and they already got so many discontinued games. It's absolutely insane. It's sad. It's a sad sight. So we're already missing out on a lot in the Need for Speed franchise. We did one Need for Speed game so far on Need for Speed Rivals, and I think the franchise is pretty much dead at this point. Like, I don't think they're gonna release a new game. It's like an absolute arcade racer. Like, you see it often that a very popular IP kind of goes into hibernation, and then maybe later, within a year or two, it's gonna pop up again, maybe. But we'll have to see for Need for Speed. And then when it gets revived, it usually does pretty well. We got 91,000 CR. I think we should be okay on getting the 150,000 before leveling up. Alright, we have the same mods still. We're gonna keep these. Unless there's rain, there's no rain. Road America. Alright, these are our last last race. This is the last race in the SUV, and then we're gonna switch once again. I hope I don't have to buy a vehicle then, because I'm kinda broke. And if you want to see the Porsche 918, I hate that we had to split this stream in two. Like, honestly, a couple of hours ago, we started this stream with the Porsche 918 Spyder. We had two versions, by the way. We had the silver version and the one with the Xbox 20 years of Xbox wrapper. We did that at the beginning. Normally, I always do those, like whatever you see on the thumbnail or something, I do that at the beginning of the stream usually as an opener. So it's right there. Now it's not on this one because this is like the part 2. I had to split this one. Basically, I had to go to work. I came back from work. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick up the stream once again immediately. I kept the stream running, right? Kept the stream running. You can only do 12 hours on YouTube, and then it goes into a VOD. And everything past the 12-hour mark you won't keep. And I fell asleep, and then after I had my alarm clock up, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sleep for... No, I didn't really fall asleep by mistake. It was more like, all right, let me get a quick nap in. I'm gonna do the 2-hour nap. Put on my alarm. Stream was running in private on the background, and I was like, okay. Then I slept through my alarm clock. I had 3 of them. I just slept through it, and I woke up and it was like the stream was already 11 hours running. So I was like, yeah, I cannot finish this Breakout Championship in 1 hour. Have to make a part 2. It happens. It happens. Hope we can avoid that in the future. It probably can avoid it in the future. So yeah, Need for Speed. You know, one thing I don't really regret it because I was just too busy in the prior I would say decade. I like my completion journey. It started early, like whenever there was achievements or trophies, I was there right at the beginning. Like when the Xbox 360 got released and they had achievements right from the get-go, by the way. I was there to collect them pretty much. So like my first completions, they really are like the first 360 games out there. I think my first completion ever is Geometry Wars. Geometry Wars, I have to say, right? Geometry Wars Evolved or something. I think it was my first completion ever. And then I kept at it, but I was not as obsessed as I'm nowadays. I kept completing games pretty much, and then you know you get older, other stuff in life happens, and you're just gonna do some other stuff. That's what happened to me. So I didn't like I had a break from completing games for a big chunk of time, and then I came back. And now I'm back for good. With the live streak and whatnot every single day. I don't see myself retire anytime soon. I think I'll never retire, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta stay healthy, right? So luckily this is a very safe hobby. I mean, oh damn, I thought I had to go left. Wait, this is a 3-lap race and we're still not first. We have we're doing good though. We're not going off track. We don't even need to use the rewind feature. We're doing good. Maybe we really can put the difficulty up. I think we're gonna end second place just as I said that. Let's try to go into that slipstream a little bit. I think we lost this one. Maybe not. Last minute. Do I bump him? No. Ooh, that was really close call. All right. See, if I put the difficulty higher to what was it? It was not expert. It was something else that they were saying. Highly skilled. If I put it on highly skilled, I would have certainly not win this one. All right, we're done with the SUV event in this Breakout Championship, and seems like we're pretty good with the SUV.
And you got it. Outstanding.
And we get an achievement. Breakout Champion. Yes. Don't be confused. We completed the Breakout Championship. Like we got the achievement for it, but we didn't complete all of the events, right? First things first. Let's see the CR. 33,000. We go up to 125,000, and we still don't have enough for the vehicle. Please don't level up. I want to have that Mercedes. Okay, we don't. Oh, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. Like, you see, once we hit level 20, we'll be able to pick a reward. And I want to buy that Mercedes-Benz SLS. It costs 150,000 credits though, and I have 125,000, so we should be okay.
Is yours. and you're another step closer to winning the Forza Drivers' Cup. You can now go for the next challenge, the Evolution Championship.
Yes, we got our second trophy in this career. But we're not satisfied. We want 100% completion. That's what we want here. So, look at that. Oh! We get an extra reward. I didn't even think about this one. We get the Dodge Dart from 1968. And a skin.
You're making a name for yourself, but that only means the other drivers will be gunning for you. And the Evolution Championship is where the pursuit of the cup is going to really start challenging you.
Alright, so we unlocked the Evolution Championship. Let's have a little peek on what we can expect there, but it's not going to be in this stream, right? We're going to do the other event all the way. The trophy is looking a lot better, at least. We got Sport Coupe once again. This time it's going to be 6 races for each event, which is heavy. It's heavy. Forza Group Rally, Familiar Ford Spec, once again. Hot Hatch Genesis, oh damn. Nostalgic Drag Racers. NASCAR, wow, this is a crazy event. The Birth of Grand Prix, this is a really different vibe of races. Early prototype races and Evolution Open. The Evolution Open is, like, I think it's kind of boring. You can just pick whatever you want. And then, of course, the 3 special events where you also get a vehicle. Those are always the nicest, in my opinion. It's a Porsche 911 GT that you get if you win this one, this event. What is this? Crown Victoria Police Interceptor, police car bowling, and then the Ford Bronco. That's all. These are rewards that you get. And then, like, what was the event if you win the entire event? On the top of the screen, like, it's like a BMW M3 or something, I believe. To the best of my knowledge, I'm not the biggest car expert, but when I was looking at that vehicle, I thought it was something like that. So once again, we go back to the Breakout Championship, because, like, we unlocked. Oh, we almost got the last online achievement, 98%. I think we need to use one more mod, and we got the last online achievement in Forza Motorsport 7, which is nice, like a small milestone. So we just got Breakout Champion, but we're we're not done, because you also have the Elite version. Breakout Elite Champion. Fully complete the Breakout Championship. Now you gotta go for all of these events that are still left, plus the ones that are gonna unlock later. So that's why we're not even getting the achievement tonight. We're gonna go into the next one. It's gonna be Forza Touring Cars. I own one. These next couple of events are gonna be a bit expensive for me, because I don't own any here in the Mercedes-Benz truck, although a truck must be cheap. Rally Heroes, I don't own any, and Vintage Sport GT, I also don't own any. We're gonna be in trouble with the CR, I believe. Luckily, I got this one. We're gonna drive it, like, we have no option. It's the Audi Sports RS3 LMS. Certainly we've driven this one before, I do not really remember. I think we did. Must have been one of the earliest streams. I'm not sure though on this one. Did we drive this Audi already? I think it was in a different game where we drove a similar vehicle. Alright, let's have a look. No rewinds once again. We're doing good with the no rewinds. We're running short on mods. Alright, I'm gonna switch out 2 of these. So I'm gonna add, like... I'll make sure that I'm gonna be able to use rewinds on the next one, because I'm gonna be doing this no ABS and no TCS and STM. Just a bunch of assists, man. Just a bunch of assists. Like I kind of know some of them. It's just about, like, whenever you brake, that you don't lose grip. Gonna go to Dubai. 5 races, and Noah's, like, I wouldn't say no assists, but we're missing out on a bunch of assists. So let's see how that goes. It's gonna be harder to have grip on the road. Oh, this is a monster, I believe. This vehicle of mine. I'm really fast. Okay, I should not brake there. It's kind of scary in a tunnel, man. Okay, how many laps? 2 laps. I should check that before, not while I'm racing, huh? So we also, like, we've done all the online achievements in this game already, huh? Don't forget. We streamed it as well. We streamed all of it. Now, it's not really a showcase, it was not really a showcase-worthy journey to stream the multiplayer in Forza Motorsport 7 in 2026, you can imagine, because there was nobody playing, which is completely normal. So it's not like if you go watch back on the channel, how you can at least watch how we unlocked it, how we set up some stuff. Because we did it efficiently. It's also important that on this channel we do stuff efficiently. I don't like to waste any time. We always goal-oriented. We always go for a certain achievement. We try to pick the most efficient road, but also take the show, like try to make it a nice showcase as well. Like sometimes you have games where you can literally suck out all of the enjoyment just for the sake of completing the game faster, but we're trying to keep that a little bit balanced. Alright, we're first place. I'm never gonna leave this first place spot with this vehicle. And I gotta be honest, man, even with no TCM and TSS or what was that, the ABS, without all of that, it's still driving pretty nicely, I would say. Maybe that is the car though, because I have been driving some other vehicles and I had the exact same handicap and it was a lot more difficult to control. This one's still easy to control. Now I would be satisfied if I can do this entire stream without rewinding. That would be nice. I really hate... I don't like the rewind feature. I think it is something that is... yeah, it's a lot in modern games, but I don't like it. Usually when there's a function in a game, I always use it. Well, like whatever the developer gives me, I'll use it to my advantage. But when it comes to rewinding, it just feels so nasty to do that. I really don't like it. Now I have used it a couple of times in this game, I gotta be honest, but I'm gonna try to minimize it. And on top of that, this weekend we're gonna be playing our first Nintendo game ever. We're gonna do a Donkey Kong, the DK limit, like some people would say, like achieve trophies playing Nintendo. Why on earth are we playing Nintendo? Because they have added achievements. They have done a limited time DK challenge where you get cars with your name on it and date, timestamp, everything. This is just, these are achievements. They're just challenge cards. They're called challenge cards. Like, I think Nintendo is still trying to figure out what to exactly do with this system. Like, it's almost like doing some kind of a test case now, and if it's a success, they're gonna do this more often. Something like that, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's a limited time event, but you're gonna get cars out of it, and you're gonna be able to complete it, and your name is gonna be standing on it, and you have a date when you unlock the card. So, like, there's gonna be a place where you can probably showcase them, or like you can see them until forever. So yeah, we need to jump on top of it. There's no other option. So this weekend we're gonna play Nintendo. 2 streams, our very first Nintendo streams. And I'm excited for it because I grew up with Nintendo. I never... I predicted that at some point they would have done Nintendo achievements or anything like it, a similar system, but I didn't expect it to be this fast. Now, it's not a crazy good system. It's not as good as achievements or trophies on PlayStation. But at least it's something that they give us. By the way, we're in the lead, but we're getting pushed, kinda. I don't even think I'm driving too bad, but we're absolutely getting pushed. Oh, that was... Careful. I still have to go inside the vehicle. I know. I will do that later. This race is a bit too tight for my liking. Like, they're right behind me still. All right, there we go. This was a bit close. They were constantly right behind me. Oh, what do we have here? Oh yeah, the discard pile achievement. Of course, fully used 50 mods. And that makes it official. We have unlocked all of the online achievements in Forza Motorsport 7. Nice. All of them. All the rest of this is obtainable offline. This puts us like that is. If you just know how if you know what it feels like to complete games, then you kind of know that this is always nice, right? Because you don't know when these servers are going to close down. Doing all of the multiplayer stuff, by the way, that was not not extremely difficult, but it is kind of grindy, and you still had to do all of it. And there's also some complicated achievements in there. Don't get me wrong. Like especially Underdog. Underdog achievement is very annoying. We got the required CR. We're gonna level up, I think. And then we're gonna be buying a reward. There we go. Go up to level 20. And yes, we're gonna pick the Mercedes. Easy pickings. 150,720 collector score. Look at that beauty. Absolute beast with the doors that go open upwards, right? Can't wait to drive it, but honestly I cannot complain. We're also driving the current vehicle that we are using is also nice. Next one, oh I love that. Next one is a Maserati GT. It's one of the vehicles I wanted to buy at some point in my life, but I never got to it because life got too expensive a little bit. But one day maybe. Maserati Gran Turismo or something. I like it. So we're actually done with the mods. We're done with all the online achievements. We're done with the mods. Almost close to car collector tier 8, by the way. So that means when it comes to the mods, we can just pick whatever we like now. Or whatever gives us the most CR. Now this is not going to give us anything. Here's a nice snake badge. I mean, we have a good badge. We have a badge of a atomic bomb, I believe. I don't even know where you see this. I don't think I'm gonna go for full simulation damage rewind with ABS off TC. That's too much, man. Let me pick something else. Stay on track for 1 lap or normal steering. I think I'm already using normal steering. Honestly, I can go for this one. I'm quite sure we're already using... When it comes to the assists, we're not doing a lot of assists, man. Let's have a look. Why does the game do that? I don't understand. Assists, look at this. Hard. We're on hard difficulty when it comes to the assists. That's not bad, right? Because you can also go to professional, veteran, and that's it. That's the highest. So you have super easy, easy, medium, hard. This is where we are. And then professional, which is not even that much bigger. Look, I can go from hard to professional, and then the only thing that switches is this damage type. I think. Or maybe something else here. Down. Race length. No. Standard. Long. Extra. No. Yeah. From medium to hard, your suggested line goes from full to braking only. I really like braking only. It's the same thing with doing rewinds. I just feel like I'm cheating if I see a suggested line that goes fully, but I'm not judging anybody else that wants to play like that. You do what you do. It's just for me, when the suggested line is full, I feel like I'm cheating almost. So I put it to hard for the braking only suggested line. And then damage goes to fuel and tires instead of cosmetic. And then for this one, it's simulation. Professional goes to... I can do professional, man. I don't even think we're gonna lose that much. Now, going to veteran is a different story, because then we have no rewinds and the shifting is manual with controller. Like, I don't know, like, it's not even, like, for me, that's not really enjoyable. We've done it as for one of the achievements, though. So that was the assists, and when it comes to drive without difficulty, I want to see that one. Look, we're on above average. You can go to new racer, inexperienced, average, above average, highly skilled, expert, pro, unbeatable. Oh days, you have so many difficulties. It's our first Forza game, man. Being above average is good, right? Next Forza game maybe highly skilled, or I'll try to raise the difficulty sometimes. Maybe I'll do it in the next championship. I'll have to consider. We keep it for this one now. We kind of want to keep the pace of the completion high as well. Let's go into the next race. It's a lot of Audis here. But ours is different breed. Wait. We still have rewinds? Yes. What was the new thing? It was normal steering. I was already on normal steering to begin with. So this is like the new mod has no impact. Because in this game you can put these assists so goddamn high that if you put the game on super assisted or super easy, then all you have to do is hold the right trigger and the game just self-drives for you. Which is, it's good for children, right? But honestly, if you play like that while you're a grown adult, I have to judge you on that, man, because that is not cool. I mean, it depends, right? Like if you're... Come on, man. Depends on your situation, really. Like if you're sick or something, that's completely different, but... Yeah, you literally don't have to do anything with super easy. It's just holding the right trigger. So I think it's good for children, though. Alright, we got that first place. It's another 2-lap race. Oh, I was a bit too heavy on the brakes, huh? Alright, next lap we go inside. I'll try to do this entire lap with all inside. Yeah, this is a different look from the Subaru. A lot more race ready. Oh, did I completely stop? You know what I could also do? I do one lap without like putting the engine high. Okay, listen. This one did not count. This one did not count. I literally was using my stream deck to put the sound higher. I'm gonna do one lap. Just as an experimentation. I want to get better at showcasing the games and stuff, you know. So I'm gonna do the rest of the lap I'm gonna do with sound a bit higher. I'll look at my own stream at the end, see what it looks like. Oh, that was like a little immersion round. Maybe we do that more often. I don't know. It's kind of funny, I think. I just know there's car enthusiasts out there and like they like that kind of stuff. For me, like listening to the engine, I think it's also kind of nice, but yeah. Depends. It depends. I'll have to look at it. They're still experimenting a little bit with the entire format and how to showcase games. Like, I learn a lot. Like, you gotta imagine, we go live every single day and we complete different games every single day. Literally every single genre or different game is another box of stuff you gotta learn, pretty much. Including racing. Now, we have done a couple, like, not a rookie when it comes to racing anymore, I would say, but... They really want me to go higher difficulty. I'm not gonna do it in this championship. Next, I'll promise. Next one, I'll give it another go in the next championship, the Evolution Championship. But I think we're gonna. It's like I tried it once, and it's just gonna hurt us. Like, I'm not like since we got all the online achievements right, I could say like there's no more time pressure, but still, it's still time pressure actually. There's always time pressure, like it's other games, other Forza Motorsport games that need completion. I'm buying this one. 6 seconds left. Ooh, ABS as well. Off. ABS on. How is that a... Okay, I bought all of the mods that improved racing rewards. 100 plus CR. That's a good one, I believe. That's a good one. 200 XP. Do we want this? I don't think so. We want CR. We want to slow down that XP progression. Suggested line off. That's easy. Suggested line off once again. Place third or better. These are all good. Yeah, I had to load up some of these cards, man. Stability management off. Ah, come on, man. I'll stop there. I'll stop there. Let's see which one we're gonna use. These improved racing rewards. Payday. Let's do that. Or I do double TCSM off. Why not? It's the same. ABS off. No, this is TCS and STM, and this is only ABS. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just go fully with this because I think this car can handle it. So we're gonna also go with this one. Because you can only turn off your ABS once, right? So it doesn't even matter if there's 2 or 3 of these cards. I'm thinking about like doing a immersion lap or an immersion race like once every event or once every, yeah, I think it could be nice. Maybe one entire race or maybe one lap could also be. Oof. Okay, got lucky there. We're not doing great in this race. Did the difficulty go up? 6th place. We get 3 laps. Just gotta stay relaxed. I'm kind of following the brake line, but I think this brake suggested line is a bit too extreme or something. It's like if I don't have to brake. Look, I don't have to brake. I know if it's red, if it's red, it means you brake, and if it's yellow, you kind of stop accelerating. Right. I think I can take more risk with this car though. This turn I'm not doing well, I believe, but it's okay. Oh. One more. If I want to be first, maybe I have to take more risk, but it's... Do I crash into him? I think I have to. Oh, that is... Oh, wow, that was... That sucks so bad. I can rewind, but I can also take the L. I take the L, okay? I'll be professional. We take the L. That was my bad. I had to brake earlier. He like, absolutely... I wanted to... It was karma. That's karma. That was karma. I wanted to crash into him and he just hit the brakes and I went past him. Just like that. So we got second place, but it's still looking good for the championship. Although I have to say, man, I'm just leading by 5 points. Is that correct? What is going on? Right, let's not be second place once again. Suggested line off, rewinds off. Do we go for it? We go hardcore here, guys. We go hardcore. Rewinds off, STM, TCM, we don't care. Come on. Mazda Raceway Laguna. Full circuit. Is this the last or second to last race of this with this vehicle? This vehicle, it's 3 laps though. Oh, got a couple of tight corners there, but I think we can handle this. This is a good vehicle to do all the risky mods with. So that's why I'm pushing these hard right now. so no rewinds. Was it full damage? Oh damn. Cannot forget those type of details actually. I mean, we can cut the corners a little. That's allowed. A little. That is not cool. That is absolutely not cool from this guy. I have no rewinds, by the way, so if he's knocking me off, then we're in trouble. Oh, I know this track. Yeah, we've seen this before. This is dirty. This is a dirty part of the track. Yeah. You can easily make a mistake here. I mean, we've seen all the tracks because we've done multiplayer World Traveler, but I didn't really race them fully, right? But I'm certainly sure that we have raced this one. Be careful. Nice. What an epic bump. This is the part I'm kind of struggling with. When you go down like this and then, oh, somehow you just really have to slow down. Alright, one more. Think we're doing good, man. There we go. I know on the top of the screen, top left of the left corner, you can see the achievements, of course, of stuff that we completed in this game, but it's also kind of blocking my position. I know this, but it's also like, oh, do I put it lower then? Am I gonna do this for every game? I'm not sure. There's not a lot of games where they put info that high in the corner. If I put it on the right, I think it's even worse because it's, I don't know. Maybe it's not worse actually because it's just a lap. But it's not always a lap. Sometimes it's also points and whatnot. And all right, I think we need to do one more race. We got our first place, which is nice because we were just 5 points ahead after being second last time. All right, we have a bit of room to breathe. A lot more points now. Last race coming up, and then we're gonna switch vehicle once again. Level 20. The Maserati. Gran Turismo S. Lovely. For free. Completely for free, by the way. Next up is the Ferrari 512. Cost 180,000. We should be fine. Although I have to say, man, I have to also buy a vehicle for the next event probably, so... We'll have to see. What is this? Silverstone. Legendary track. To end off this event. Is it raining? Yes, it is. They say it's raining. There is a cloud there. So I guess we installed a mod where I'm supposed to race in the rain. Let's keep our eyes open for other mods. Stay on the track for the race. Simulation damage. I think I want to go for that one. Yeah. ABS on, normal steering. I don't understand. How is that a challenge? Stay on the track for the race. That's just a bit annoying, man. Race. Oh, I think I'm... We have enough mods right now. We have enough mods. I think that's a pretty bad mod because the entire race staying on track, it's not easy. Especially if you have to like stay, you start from all the way in the back and you have to pass all of these, all of this competition. So yeah, I don't think it's not raining now. I guess we can look inside and then look for if there's, yeah, no, there's no droplets whatsoever. It's not raining now. I think to use the mod, it effectively has to rain. So let's hope, weather gods, that they're gonna show some rain then. Not ideal. Here's the rain. And boy, we can feel it on the track. I have to brake early now. I'm not gonna take a risk. Yeah. This vehicle has so much grip. Even with all of these assists off, we're still having no issues with the grip and stuff. It's crazy. Alright, final lap of this event. I'm gonna say goodbye to the Audi RS3 LMS. I really like this one. We had a couple of very good vehicles already on this stream. Oh no. Wow. We actually lost grip for the first time. That was crazy aqua planning. How you say that? When you just I just lost grip with all 4 wheels. Alright, that was an enjoyable 5 races with this one. I'm gonna have another vehicle now, and we won the whole thing, so that's good. 1 race that we went second. You kind of have to have high SP if you want to get that elite achievement, so it's not like you can just lose a couple of races and then just as long as you're first place. No, you have to have a lot of SP. Race in the rain has been used. All of these walls have been used. Crazy. Right. On to the next event. Oh my days, we still have to do 4 times 5. We have done, since we started the stream, let me calculate this. We have done 1, 5, 20, 21 races, and we still need to do 21. So we're halfway now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Next up. It depends, really.
It weighs as much as an elephant, can generate 1,000 horsepower.
Wait, like, stop it, stop it. I want to check the rewards real quick. My stats, no. My stats, maybe? Rewards, there. I want to see how much CR I need for the next vehicle. 180,000. I already have 180,000, but I'm halfway. So I need to be careful when I buy a new vehicle, so I don't spend too much. But we need to buy vehicles for most of the next events. We'll see. So we have the Mercedes-Benz racing truck, which I have to buy a vehicle for. This one also, Rally Heroes, also 1 purchasable vehicle, by the way. Oh, I cannot even play this one. Oh, wait. Huh? I can play this one. I own one. No, I don't own one. Look at this. Why is it saying like that? Lower, and you see owned 0 and purchasable 0. What do you mean? I get this for free? No, this is not free, man. This is not free. Wait. Buy car. They're saying buy car. Am I blind? Purchasable 0. Owned 0. I need to spend 200,000 to play this. Oh, this is more expensive than I thought it would be. I don't even have 200,000 to begin with. Let's see what happens if I try to progress. Nah, it really wants me to buy. You can also go from different colors and stuff, but no, let's not do that. I don't think you should do that. Can we go in? Can we go into debt? Insufficient credits. Okay, at least we can buy it. We know it's possible to buy this vehicle. I need 200,000 credits though. We do have a Formula E Rally Heroes. Let's see. Please be cheap. Please be cheap. These are not cheap. 180,000 per piece. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. I also need to buy this one. Oh no. Luckily they got one really cheap racing vehicle here. Oh, this is, I have to draw, like, I got all of these nice options. Aston Martin, Ferrari, Lamborghini. We'll have to race with the Alfa Romeo. Gonna be a big disadvantage? Maybe not actually. It's not a disadvantage, it just looks, purely looks. Alright, let's play it completely safe. We're gonna do Formula A since I have a vehicle on this one. Besides, the Corvette Racing. Maybe, no, that's not gonna be in Vintage or Rally Heroes. No, we don't have to unlock that now. Let's do Formula E. With our owned vehicle, the Amlin Andretti. I think this might be the first one that we've done Formula E on the channel, at least in the premium stream. Let's see how we hold up. And then when it comes to mods, no suggested line. I don't know, man. Improved racing rewards, okay. Damage simulation. These are whatever. Lime Rock. I think we're ready. Just want to point out, there is one achievement where you have to drive faster than 250 miles per hour in any car. There is progression in this because I guess we got close to 250 miles per hour, but I never went 250 miles per hour. I'm not sure, like, if there's any car out there where it should be possible with. I would say it's a Formula E vehicle or F1 vehicle, right? Like, these babies should be fast. And this is Formula E, so that's electronic. These are electronic. I'm not sure how they hold up when it comes to being fast. Probably also really, really fast, but we'll find out. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, be back in 5 minutes, and then we're gonna play this event. And let's see how we hold up in this one. Yeah, I certainly never drove one of these before. Oof, the silent start, yeah, because it's all electronic, right? It's weird. I don't know, man. It feels weird. No engines and stuff. Yo, Wakas, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see some chat activity. Like, we're only live on YouTube though, so kind of want to keep the quality high, right? Like, if I multi-stream, I kind of have to give some quality to Twitch as well, so that's why I want to, like, I just want to have top tier quality when I stream this. It's a demanding game, right? Second place. This is 4 laps. I'll try to... Wow, this guy is fast. I can't watch because I have a football class. Oh, football? Really? You're gonna do sports now? Or what is that class? Football class. I guess you're gonna do some sports. Well, good luck with that. Nice of you to say hi. Welcome to day 567. I mean, it's just another day where we're completing stuff. We got all of the online achievements in this game, though. All of the online achievements have been obtained as of today. So they can do whatever they like with this game, but we are going to get the 100% at some point. You send a Discord request. All right, I'll accept, bro. I'll accept it after this stream, probably. I have to say, I have to still do a lot of races today. And then Limbo still. Oh, it's going to be one of those heavy days once again. But yeah, that's just because I would really want to push the entire Breakout Championship in one single session. Maybe the goals are a little bit too big. Maybe you have to turn into a streamer that does part 1 until part 20. That's so much easier to do than what we are doing always. You got lots of streamers that do a completion playthrough and then they just make 20 videos out of... Let's say that they do the Breakout Championship. They're just gonna play 2 events and then see you next time. But that's not us, right? Like I always do a lot of hours. I'd like to break up the game in certain segments so that you have good stuff to watch. Farazim, yes. Alright, Farazim. And when are you going to go to football class now? We're gonna do the immersion round. Here comes immersion. Boom. We succeeded with flying colors, right? Yeah, we didn't reach that achievement for doing 250 miles per hour, but I guess you need a long straight to even know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible with this vehicle. Maybe if we have a long straight, I'll keep an eye out for it, but... Alright, good amount of CR. We need CR, man. I need more CR, or otherwise I cannot even play these next events. Alright, good stuff. Not leveled up yet. I need to... Like, I keep buying the car always. That's why I'm so low on CR. And I bought the Master Chief skin. I'm not sure if that is the best investment. Suggested line is going to be off. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I'll do third place. Suggested line off. Simulation. ABS on. Okay, I'll do suggested line off. I think it's difficult. This we have a difficult mod. No suggested line. We'll see. Oh, I didn't. I should have checked the track real quick, like the map. I didn't check. So no braking line. In Discord, it's Farazim. All right, bro. I'll have a look at it. 2-lap race. By the way, talking about F1, that is another franchise that we never even considered yet. Nah, it's not like I completely forgot about it. I know it exists. I was even considering picking up F123 when it got removed from Game Pass. But that game has a very difficult achievement where you have to get into the elite division or something. And since there's almost no activity, you need to kind of like boost your own account into elite, which requires you to basically set up like 10 bot accounts or something. So very annoying achievement, super difficult. I didn't skip it on purpose. I was like currently not really had the resources, the space to do this on the channel. But I might consider to do it still. I think we're doing it in a different order though. So we're not going to dive into 23 just because we are already doing a lot of complicated achievements, complicated completions as of now. So we kind of want to not make things even more unbearable for me at the minute. I think for F1 as a franchise, we're going to pick it up and we're going to start from 24 until the newest one. Which I think is 25, by the way, because they didn't release a new game. They just did a DLC season update. I'm down for that. Like, if they do sports titles and racing titles and not release a new installment every single year with a new achievement list, it might actually be doable for us to complete everything. So for me, that's better. I hope... look at us. Or a Master Chief helmet in this F1 vehicle. Look. Yeah, I think we do like that. So I think we're gonna do 24 and then maybe 25 and then probably go back to 23 or something in that order. If I do 23 right now, it's just gonna become a hot mess. I just know already. We're doing quite well without a braking line, huh? A little bit of drifting. Man, maybe we should keep it off. We're doing really good with the no braking line. I don't understand. That's it. Have you, Wakas, I'm not sure if you're here, but have you seen one of our football streams? We're also doing football on the channel. World Cup is done. Spain is a world champion. But we're also doing football. Like, we started doing these sports titles as well not too long ago. Not sure if I regret starting sports titles, but it makes the journey complete. Makes this journey complete. But yeah, we're doing football. We have done all of the online achievements in FC 26, which is the newest game of the biggest football franchise. So we got all the online stuff on that one. We're currently doing FC 24, which is almost done. Almost got all the online achievements in that. And then I'm probably going to start FC 25 soon. Luckily, all of the servers are already closed of FIFA 23 and all the previous ones. Because otherwise, we would have stayed on football forever. No, the thing is, recently in the news, by the way, there was some article about a group of people reviving old FIFA servers. I think they're reviving the servers of FIFA 13 and 14. And FIFA 17, I believe. But it was only like PC. Maybe there was one on console. The problem is, the biggest problem with this type of stuff is, we've seen it more often that a group of people somehow manages to revive servers, or like, I don't know how they do it, but old games, and then they revive the server so that you can actually go back with your normal console and then play and then unlock achievements legit. But in the completionist communities, it's considered cheating, which I kind of understand why they're saying this, because at the end of the day, like, if the servers are not being hosted by like the official game developer, then yeah, a lot of things can happen, right? Like, people can start hacking and stuff, and where do you cut the line from there? Like, it's a lot of gray area. So I kind of understand why they're saying it's not allowed, and I'm gonna live by that. So that's a tough decision, you know, because I also could think like, hey man, we make our own rules here, and that is not good. That is not good for us. Okay, do we keep going? Let's not rewind. We have still 3 laps to go. Come on. We kind of crashed there. So yeah, there was a little bit of a tough decision, because I also could say like, hey man, in our rule book, this is fair, and we can just unlock the achievements legit. But where do I draw the line then? You know, then I get gray area. So for me, I just follow the guidelines of the most well-known achievement or trophy communities. So that I won't be considered like I'm cheating or something, you know? I don't want that. So that's what you'll see me do. So, like, for example, Halo Reach, they revived those servers. I really would like to go in and get the achievements legit. It's purely legit, right? You still have to do exactly the thing that is saying on the achievement, but it's considered cheating, so I'm not doing it. This guy in front of me is absolutely tilting me, by the way. Okay, never mind. No more tilt. I could not pass him. 2 more. I still think we're doing quite well without the brake line, but that's just me. It's this turn that is just nasty. Like a hairpin. Messi or Ronaldo? See. I have to go with Ronaldo, man. What about you? You go for Messi? Like, Ronaldo is too much. Ronaldo is also all about that discipline, right? I'm also all about that consistency, that discipline, showing up every day. Like, how could I not love Ronaldo? Messi better? Oh! They're both great. They're both great players, man. They're both great, but... I always want to avoid that discussion, man. That discussion is just not something you want to go into. They were all the best at some point in their career, right? Let's find some common ground here. They're all the best at some point in their career. Like when Messi was in his prime, it's hard. He was hard to beat. But when Ronaldo was in his prime, he was also crazy hard to beat. So I don't know, man. I'm no hater though. I think they're both great. They're both great. I gotta be honest though. With Messi, the last couple, oh, we're second place. Too bad. Second place, first loser. It's okay. We can handle a second place. It's not the worst. Keeps me sharp. Alright, 2 more events with this Familia E vehicle. There was a fight in my school between them. Yes? Ronaldo fans against Messi fans? Oh, damn. Damn, that's not good. You know what? With Messi, I think... Hey, we're gonna buy the Ferrari 512 for 180,000 CR once again. Oh, I love to spend all of my CR. Ultimate collector achievement. Now that is nice. Reach car collector tier 8. 775 collector tier. Look at that classic Ferrari we got out of it. Oh no, the next one, the Maserati. I cannot ignore that. The Maserati MC for 150,000. I gotta keep collecting CR non-stop in this game. Cannot handle... Oh, oh, this one is better. The AM Vanquish is next. It costs 45,000 CR. Thank you, we got saved. You also was fighting for this? Damn. I didn't expect that of you. Suggested line is off. 3rd place or better. We do that. We kind of have to load up some more mods. Rewinds off a gold one. 90. Do I have the balls to do it? 3 races with rewinds off. I have to. So TCM off. This one's TCM off is TCS, I mean. Full simulation rewinds off once again. I can do rewinds off once again. Come. 2. I don't like that. We have to load up on this. We don't have enough mods anymore. Normal steering, suggested line off. It's all good. All ready to go. Next. Daytona, we meet again. This might be the track where we can hit a 250 miles per hour. But I'm not sure if this car, this vehicle is capable. We'll see. Yeah, but I have to say with Messi, I think Messi, his career, especially at the end, it got a bit tainted, bro. There was like this corruption stuff going on and whatnot. And the Argentinian team, I mean, being Messi must not be easy with all of these annoying teammates. But yeah, he's kind of like the captain, so he also has to give the example. I don't know, man. It was like... That World Cup was not good, man. You gotta be honest. I see all of those clips coming by with all of those compilations about stuff that happened. It was not a good look. Spain was insane, though. Jesus Christ, they were so good. I love how Spain was playing. I mean, it's a lot of possession, but it's like good possession. It's like, ooh, completely... making your opponents... They were always doing this, Spain. Spain was always keeping possession. But now they added some, like, the right moments of risk with it and trying to go for scoring chances. They were so good, Spain. World Cup was bad. Yeah, I think so too, man. I don't like I don't like what has happened to football recently. I don't know what it is. I mean, there was a couple of good things about it, but also a lot of bad stuff. You know what I don't like? I like, at the end of the day, it was a lot of small countries, you know, and they had some success and they were playing some decent football, but it was also like, if you just look at the matches, like how many really exciting matches did we get? Not a lot, right? It was a lot of crappy matches. Are we ever... No, like, this is impossible to hit 250 miles per hour with this vehicle. Which is crazy. It's because it's electrical, Familia E. F1 maybe. I don't know. We got a crazy long straight coming up, so if it should be possible, it should be now. No, we're not even close. What rocket can go 250 miles per hour? This one, absolutely not. This one is actually 140 miles, 138 miles per hour max. That's not even that high. That's not really high, yeah? It must be because it's electric. That the top speed is a bit low. I don't know. Is this like eco-friendly vehicles? I don't know, man. Like, is this sponsored by UNICEF? Eco-friendly vehicles. I guess so. It's because it's electrical. I don't know what to think about electrical cars, by the way, man. There is some charm to having like a roaring engine. At first, when Tesla came out with their car, I was like, I want to buy a Tesla. It looks so modern. But then I don't know, man. It got kind of, I wouldn't say plastic, but I don't know what to think about Tesla, man. It's kind of if you like, maybe I'm too harsh, but kind of if you're driving in Tesla, it feels like you're an NPC. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're kind of awesome vehicles, although I have to say, man, I saw some reports about crashing Tesla and then it like starts burning and then the doors automatically lock. Like, that kind of a horror story. That also made me think about like, oh, do I want to have a car like that? Not sure, man, about these Teslas. But yeah, when they just got released, when they just came out, they look really attractive and nice. I was like, oh, this is the future. But nowadays, I'm a bit like, not sure. Not sure. I wouldn't say no. If I can get a Tesla right now, I wouldn't say no to it. But and like, honestly, I think it's better first-hand experience, right? You have to drive one and then maybe you get in love while driving one. Maybe like, they can go fast though, these Teslas. I've been driving around and being at the how do you say that, traffic light, and then there's a Tesla next to you, bro. These guys, like, these vehicles, they accelerate really fast. Like, they launch like a rocket almost. Must be nice. Alright, I'm really happy about that AM Vanquish costing 45,000, because then it will allow us to collect enough CR for the next event and then maybe be able to buy the recommended vehicle. Hi there. Rewinds off. Do we have balls of steel? Yes. Play Duke Nukem. Here, rewinds off. Full limit normal steering. Let's go for it. No turning back. Botthurst. Your name in Discord. Achieve trophies. Yes, it's capital A and capital T. Capital A and capital T. I'm not sure if that is required. Let me see. I can... Friends request. I think I see you. I see you. I accepted you. Good stuff. I accepted you on fast. I gotta go. Yes, I accepted you on Discord. And thanks for joining. Have fun at football. Don't be like the Argentinians. Keep it fair. I added you on Discord, I think. I think that was you. Like it was an account starting with Yev, I added you. No rewinds in this one. Let's stay sharp on this Bathurst track. The notorious Bathurst DLC track in Grid 2 that you cannot download anymore, which I somehow still need to get my hands on. For the really full completion of Grid 2, which we, by the way, did all the online achievements on this channel. Yep, in Grid 2 and in Grid Autosport, except one. I think in Grid 2 you have that one online achievement that you can only get from the DLCs. So, like, I don't think it's time sensitive though, because this is like peer-to-peer connection, the one that is still left. We got the event though. But still, like, kind of a little bit of a dangerous situation. It's not the worst. Oh, no rewinds. No rewinds. Keep that in mind. No rewinds. Don't do anything stupid. It's not the easy track though. Bye. See you later, man. Walkas. My competition is fierce in this one. I mean, we're not getting closer. Do they have faster electrical vehicles than me? No, right? Cannot be. Where's the hidden switch? Where's the turbo? There's no turbo. Alright, one last lap. I still need to pass 5. It's gonna be tricky, this one. Come on. Push. Wow. I cannot get close to these guys. What is going on? Okay, finally. Come on. Lost some speed there. I mean, opposition is really good in this race. I'm gonna end up 4th or something. What is going on? Cannot get close to these guys. Split time -5. Like, we're doing a lot better than the first lap, but it's still not enough. I'm gonna hold, accelerate here. Boom. Come on. I cannot pass these guys, man. It's crazy. has to be a joke. Okay, it's okay. Like, this guy's not gonna pass me. 4th place. Oof, that's rough. See? 4th place. Do we still win the championship? Is the most important part. We kind of want to keep the SP high as well for the elite achievement. We're still 1st place. That's good. That was the last race. Okay, we win the championship then. But that was difficult. No rewinds as well, but I don't even think, like, even if I would have rewinded, where would I rewind, right? I didn't really go off track. You can never predict this AI. $190,000 CR. Alright, for this stream, we're supposed to do these 3 events still, but it's gonna get tricky because I don't have the CR anymore. Now I need to buy a vehicle to go into the next one, or play this and earn ourselves the Corvette C7. She's talking about C7. Let me think about this one. Are we gonna play this event, or are we gonna go and... I think we play the event. Let's see the intro.
Endurance racing? Exhausting. Hard. You get in your car and race long distances, stopping only for fuel, new tires, and replacement drivers. Yeah, you could drive any car. That's the only comfort. The rest of it is a battle to keep up your energy while fending off or passing rivals.
Endurance competition. Now this event has a special achievement.
As a driver, when I look at racetracks and I try to determine what I like about a track, what makes it iconic to me, I think it's those particular corners for each track that kind of just captivate you. You go to Spa in Belgium and you think about Eau Rouge, and it's just a captivating corner, and it's made it iconic for many, many drivers. And having driven there personally, you understand why it's so captivating and why it kind of transcends the whole track into a special place.
All right, we got some lore. No, there's no mods that we can do here. 23 laps they want us to do. Oh my days, this is a endurance race. Oof. Oof, 23 laps. Now I was saying about this special achievement, right? I don't know, man, 23 laps. We'll do it, we'll do it. Look, there's a special achievement in this race, and it's called... What's it called? This one. Complete the Spa-Francorchamps 100 Showcase event with extra long race length enabled. Now, that is a 3-hour race. I'm still going to decide if I'm going to really play that for 3 hours. Not in this stream, it's going to be in a different stream. Or if I'm gonna use the super easy assist method with the rubber band, which a lot of people do for that one. Oh, look at this beauty though. Because it's kind of like the endurance itself is like the challenge, but it's still a 3-hour session, which I can just use. Like, I think I might use it as a work behind 100% stream. I just rubber band it with easy, super easy assisted settings. I think I might do it. It's a little bit lame, but there's going to be enough racing titles in the future where I actually have to race and do a long endurance race and whatnot. So we're going to see that at some point. Like, still, even though we got all the online achievements in this one, we still want to get... Like, there's always time pressure. We always need to complete games fast still, so... I'll probably use it as a day off almost, where I load up my stream, I set up that stuff, and then I can go away for 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of lame, but I mean, I have to go live every single day, so if there's like a one situation where I could potentially have a semi-day off, I still have to be here, but that's gonna be the closest as possible as a day off as can be for me. Loading up your stream and setting that up, and then yeah, still showcasing what you need to do and what it looks like. I think I use it as in my advantage for once in my life. Okay, we have 23 laps to do this. This is insane. I think this is enough endurance test already as is, not doing the entire 3-hour thing. So we're just gonna unlock this vehicle now, and then 23 laps. Wait, is this like a half an hour at least? I'll do the half an hour for real, okay? That is the enough endurance, but the extra long one, I don't think like we should just rubber band that. Oh my days, this is a crazy race. Oh no, this is really long, man. Where's the finish? There it is. Oh my god, this is... I'm gonna calculate how long this is gonna take, because... Alright, I used rewind. I know. I was about to pass him and I got a bit greedy on the turn. Here we go. And like this, no. I can rewind here real quick. Now it's gonna take even longer, this track. As soon as I pass him, from now on, just driving clean and as fast as possible. Let's see. It's a 2.5 minute race for freaking 23 laps. Are you kidding me? That is endurance. I cannot do this now. It's like... Oof. Oh, why did I decide to do this one now? What time is it? Oh my god. Might need to cancel, like if I want to do this one, I might need to cancel out the limbo stream, not gonna lie. We hate to cancel streams though. So I have two options. I either quit out and go for the rest of that Breakout Championship, or I just go for this one. I think we go for this one now. This is the endurance test, okay? We go for it. It's okay. Big chunk of time though. But then the extra long version, I'll do the rubber band method, and I'll do it later in the work behind 100% stream. That's like 3 hours. This is me playing it legit. I don't know, man. Endurance racing and I'm play like in a video in a race game. I'm not sure if that is it. Next lap I'll do an immersion round. I might as well do two since we're gonna be sitting here for a while. This one absolutely caught me by surprise. I'm gonna avoid using rewind, by the way, for the rest of the track. I think using rewind in something like this is also a little bit lame. I used it at the beginning, but I could have recovered. I still had 23 laps. Is this 250 miles? No, never. By the way, at least it's a very nice car to drive 23 rounds in, I would say. Could be worse. Jeez, man. Duration, putting duration shorter was never possible. I already have the shortest duration for these type of races. For any race. Alright, here comes the immersion round. Enjoy. All right, I want to do whoa. I want to do one more round like that, but then in third person, okay? Oh, I'm back. Oh, man. Not even halfway. Hurts. This hurts. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna quit now, of course. I'm just gonna get it over with. This was so hidden in plain sight. I know it was saying endurance race, but I never thought it was gonna be like this much of an endurance. What's my fastest lap? I cannot check. Okay. How far is my... Oh, they're not even far away, my opponents. That's crazy. I really have to stay... drive well. And... Oh, no. Okay, we really have to keep driving well. Because, yeah, they're gonna... Otherwise... beat me. That would be horrible if you... If somebody beats you late in the match. Oh, come on. This is an hour? Is this an hour race? God damn. 7th lap. Might as well done the whole thing, maybe. Nah. They're still not too far behind me. That's crazy. Oh, it's starting to feel heavy, man. I'm not gonna lie. You have to just constantly do the same track. It's gonna feel good when you're halfway though. What is halfway? 23. 11 and a half. No, wait. Oh my days. Yeah, 11 and a half. Alright, we're almost halfway then. Come on, man. I think we're looking at an hour race here. It's crazy. Oh, it's insane, man. 2.5 minutes me driving fast. 2.5 minutes still per lap. Oh, this sucks. We're at least getting some distance. We're gonna go in double digits soon. Come on. Is this allowed? Absolutely not normally, but we don't have an invalid lap or anything, so crazy shortcut. That's why we're a second off. We have 1 second earlier. I'm not gonna take this shortcut every single time though, it's too risky. Alright, we're in the double digits. 10 laps done, 13 to go. We love this. No, this is not my favorite stuff, but it's a challenge, right? It's the endurance challenge, so. Like I said, I think I'm gonna not add the endurance challenge at the end of the stream doing the 3-hour version. I think we add that at the do a work behind 100% stream. I simply load it up and I play it for 3 hours, which is kind of weird, but use it as a day off. Yeah, I think we might cancel the limbo stream. It's already pretty late. I kid you not, it could be potentially the last cancel that we ever do on this channel, because I got a very stable system at the minute. It was just this stream started a bit late yesterday, the first part. I think this limbo cancel of ours today is going to be the last one. And then whatever you see on the schedule we'll actually do. And maybe even it can be on time. Okay, I don't care about split times at this point. I just want to survive and get it over with. I cannot believe this. We've been racing for 24 minutes and we're not halfway. What is this? It's insane. 25 minutes of racing. Have to do another 25 and then we're at 20. Oh, I cannot believe this. I think an endurance challenge is okay, but like it was really put in like kind of sneaky how they put it in. Do we need to do pit stops? No, I don't think so. There's no damage. If there was one track where they should have added like extra pit stop stuff, they should have done it in this one. That would make it maybe more fun. Oh. Come on, man. We're getting slower. 3-second split. It's okay. Alright, we're over halfway. We are over halfway. We're gonna be done within the hour. Within 30 minutes we'll be done. Wow. Mm-hmm. You really get sleepy from this a bit. I cannot help it. Should I do the shortcut consistently? I want to save every second. With 10 more laps. The thing is, I kind of want to press start and take a break, but then the whole thing, the actual challenge is endurance. It's cannot take a break, right? I have to do this the entire in one swoop. It's a little bit the challenge. Well, I guess I do it then. So it's not top efficient that I'm already doing this and then I'm gonna do a work behind 100% stream where I do a 3-hour version of this, but it's for the completion of the Breakout Championship so that it looks nice, basically. So we had that, at least had all the events in the stream, including this monstrosity. I do have tire damage, I believe, no? My tires are orange in the right corner, I think. My front tires. Maybe we do have to do a pit stop. Maybe I need to get some distance in. Oh, cannot handle this anymore. Already 34 minutes into this. This is sick. Come on, man. So slow. 8 freaking laps still. I mean, it's only 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes. Just chill. 20 minutes. It's kind of meditative though to do this. I'm overthinking all my life choices at the moment. I think this is a good time to test our Twitch stream while I'm doing it. While I'm doing this race. So if it turns the stream bad, then I'll turn Twitch off. How about that? And is it on now? Yeah, it's on. Okay, we're live on Twitch as well. So welcome on Twitch. Hope you're gonna enjoy this one. We're in the Breakout Championship, but we're doing the endurance race. And we're currently in lap 15 out of the 23. It's extremely repetitive and it is a different type of challenge. There is an achievement tied to doing this in the extra long version, which is the 3-hour version. We'll do it on stream later, but I'm probably gonna rubber band that because I already am doing this one legit, which is already more than I had to do. Could also put it to super easy now and rubber band it, but I'm not that lame. I kind of want to do it. Kind of want to go for the challenge. I mean, it's not like we have a lot of distance on our opposition. The tires are reddish. You can see it on the lower right. I don't think fuel is no issue. It's the tires, right? Tires, maybe I need to do pit stop, but I can still handle it. So a lap, it takes like 2.5 minutes, which is pretty long if you ask me. We're already 38 minutes into this. And the best thing is, I just have to remind myself, if we win this, we get a nice incentive, we get a reward, we get this Corvette we're driving right now. Good for motivation. Alright, oh, I cannot believe it. Already 16 laps done and here comes 17. We take a crazy shortcut here. It's normally should not be allowed, but it is allowed here. All right, lap 17. Jesus Christ. And we start to make mistakes. Oops. I have enough distance to my competition though. You know what? Maybe we do add it in the stream. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll just put the rubber band on and let it run for 3 hours and we have it all. Because if I make a completely new stream, then people will drop into that one and they'll be thinking like, what the fuck is this? Right from the get-go we do this. Maybe we do it in this one. Okay, come on, man. I can't take this anymore. 19 out of the 23 rounds done. I'm gonna go out of this one. Oh, yeah, we make a little bit more mistakes now. It's starting to affect us. Come on, 4 more laps, 10 minutes. Hey, we're gonna see an opponent. We're gonna pass the last one. Then they should quit and give me the win, I believe. We're gonna see him soon. There he is. He went for the pit stop. He tried to cover himself up so that he wasn't shown on stream. That we passed him. You've been caught in 4K, buddy. Alright. 20. Lap 20 out of the 23. I cannot even believe we are this far already. Oh, already, I mean, spent the time on it. Yeah, I think I might add this to the... I'm not gonna do a work behind 100% stream on this one. That's too much of an idle type of boost. I'll add this in this end of the stream. Right? Should I do that? Yeah, right? I'm not sure. Maybe I record it. Oh, right tires type 70% wear. Do I need to do pit stop? Having no tires is not really an option, huh? That's why we're passing them? Is somebody right behind me? Am I seeing that correctly? They're not too far off. Yeah, they're not too far off. I cannot even go for a pit stop. Come on, man. Lap 21. We're getting slower and slower by the minute. Maybe it's the tires. Maybe it's not me. Tires plus tires. By the way, this is my home country. Never been on this track though, shame on me. My tires are on their last lives. Need to hold on though. Lap 22. This is insane. Oh, split time faster. That's crazy. After so many laps. Faster split time. Still. Is the fuel? Am I running out of fuel? Uh-oh. No, don't you do that to me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do for pit stop? I think I'm running out of fuel, guys. My engine is choking. I didn't check, I didn't consider. There is no freaking way I'm running out of fuel. No! Oh my god. I gotta rewind, guys. There's no freaking way after an hour. I'm out of fuel. I was out of fuel. I can only rewind here. What do I do? There is no way, bro. I had to go for a pit stop. I cannot believe this, man. Help me. Where's the pit stop? Is it far? How is my fuel gone already now? Is that the pit? No, it's not the pit stop. I'm screwed. This is incredible. This is impossible. Oh my god. We're toast. We're completely toast. I'm like in the middle of the track as well, man. Is there anything I can do? Damage, fuel, tires, cosmetic, please. Okay, sorry, I have to do this, guys. We switched to it. Okay, we switched it mid-race. It's kind of... I was out of fuel. Jeez. At lap 22 after 55 minutes. Okay, now we know, okay? The blue bar is fuel. I was thinking about it just before it happened, though. That was so nasty. Luckily, we can switch those settings as we go. Oh. That's just insane. Let's just get it over with. I know for next time, whenever I do such a thing. In my defense, I have screen tear on the lower end of my monitor, so I didn't really notice. It was hard to spot. Need a new monitor. Waiting for a new release of a monitor before I buy one. Alright, we have arrived at the final lap. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. I was also in it when I lost my fuel. I was in the middle of the track, like there was no way back or forth. Oh, this is the final. Yes, I forgot. Oh, we made it. We freaking made it. That was a lot heavier than I expected going into this. Within the hour. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Now, we just casually did one solid hour, almost a solid hour of racing on the same track. It's a legendary track though. Just casually did that. I cannot believe this. Alright, nice. Oh, my head. VIP bonus. Oh, we get lots of CR for this. Yeah, we better get CR for that. I will work my ass off. Look at that. CR at least. 370,000. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. And we go level up. We're gonna get the AM Vanquish.
Solid pick. Now you can never have too many cars.
Yes.
Especially as you get deeper into the championships.
Oh, that's AM. I thought, what is AM? It's Aston Martin Vanquish. Of course, I see it now. James Bond. Oh, we go 2 levels up. I'm not sure if I'm happy with that. Okay, costs 100,000 for the Lola. That's why it's... So the game really rewards me for doing all of those laps. That is nice. I go up another one. Stop it. Okay, we cost this one costs 0. That's soon. Nice. Stop. What? This is crazy. Lotus 311. Wow, we keep going level up. 26. It was because I did so many laps for an hour of racing. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Did not really plan to just casually do an endurance race in the middle of the premium session stream, but now at least I've shown that we can do that type of stuff and we do it legit as well. I'm not gonna do the achievement legit though. Wait, they got the Chevrolet. This is the reward. Very, very nice. Another nice car. And yeah, check mark right there. So about this achievement I was talking about, let me show you. It's this one. Complete the Spa-Francorchamps 100 showcase event with extra long race length enabled. Now this is gonna put that same track that you've just seen from 1 hour to 3 hours. Now I could be completely psychopathic about this and be like, yeah, I want to do this one legit. I want to show that I can race for 3 hours on end. But let's be real, that's 3 hours of the same thing. We just did an hour already. I think that's fair enough. I wasn't even like... Nothing forced me even to do the 1 hour. Like, you already got me doing this for 1 hour. Like, so I'm gonna do this one, but not now. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm just gonna show you what we're gonna do. So I guess I just want to see the settings. Drive without difficulty. That's not it. Okay, stop that. Stop showing the track. We've seen it. I've seen this track now a lot of times. For an hour. What is happening? Okay. I hate that that happens, bro. Like every single time the screen goes black and then you just have to wait. The driver gear options? Is it options? No. Driver gear never. Of course not. Assists maybe. Why do we have it on custom? Because of... We have it on custom because of this, yeah. Track length. Standard. You see we had it on standard. That's why it was 1 hour. But you have to put this to extra long and then it becomes a 3 hour event. I'm gonna do this and then I put the assist on easy and then rubber band it at the end of this stream for 3 hours, okay? But I'm not gonna bore you with that right now, so I'll do it at the end of the stream. I even put my stream on private, maybe because if some people join this stream late and they click on this stream and then they see us do this, it's gonna be thinking like, what is this guy doing automated? But I'll add it to the end of the stream so that we get the achievement and then I'll do the outro, you know, that type of stuff. So, okay, let's finish this freaking Breakout Championship, man. This is a lot longer than I expected. We still need to do 15 races. At least I got some CR to spend. Let's spend the CR on the Mercedes-Benz Tank Pool 24 racing truck. I'll keep it original. We're gonna go into a truck race now. Thank you, that was expensive. On to normal racing once again. Rewinds off. I think I dare to do that with a truck. Like suggested line off is... let's not make it too hard. ABS on. Like who cares? Oh, it was night. Did I have a night mod? Maybe I need to buy new mods actually. I had to buy this truck to even be able to compete. ABS off, TCSM. Oh, this. Yeah. Maybe we turn it all off, you know. That's also not bad. Yeah, I bought all of them pretty much. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do something. Rewind's off. Get that out of the way, maybe. ABS on. Oops, no mod. That's not good. Okay, normal steering, ABS on normal steering. Yeah, I'll do normal steering. It doesn't matter. Jeez. I'll do TCM and ABS off, that type of stuff. I'll do it next time. First, no rewinds. Is this the camera? No. Alright. So at night, I didn't check the mod for night. It's okay though. I don't think we have one. This is not ideal, man. I mean, driving a truck in a race at night. I think there's a lot of better combinations in this game. Oh, left front brake damage. What? Oh, we have full damage. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have full damage. I think playing this in first person might actually be better. I don't know. Pit in, damage 100%. Listen, I cannot take a pit stop, man, in a 3-lap race. Ouch! We have to learn the hard way, yeah? Standing still on the side of the road again. Okay, let's go inside. Maybe, honestly, this is even better. I think, specifically for the trucks, this is a better view. My damaged truck. Come on, man, you're a truck. You can do this. You can be damaged and still win. Why does this always happen like that, man? Alright, you just have to do a bit of survival here. We're first place. 1.5 lap to go. With a damaged truck. That's not good sound, man. We'll do an immersion round in a damaged truck. I knew you could. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. This truck is a beast. Lap 1, completely damaged, and we still pulled through. Sometimes you just gotta keep driving. I don't like doing pit stops, man. I don't like to give my control out of my hands. The rewinds were off, by the way. Let's not forget about that. Rewinds off. Full simulation damage. Yeah, that's why it took. That's why I bumped once and it was immediately damage indicators all over. Yas Marina circuit. I want a couple of short circuits, man. Like that endurance race is weighing on me. Don't crash into me, don't. Ah. Passing is dangerous. Please be soft wall. Oh, that was so close. If that was a solid wall, I would have been done for, I think. But I just went past it. Crazy passes though, that was good. What the fuck is this brake? Okay. Perfect turn. I have to brake really early with this one. Earlier than the line suggests, I'm not lying. Not always, but in some instances. Like now, I would say. Decent. And we got the fastest time so far. A little. 1 second almost. I tried to brake really late. Oh, what is that? No rewinds. What are we doing? Quickly. Uh-oh. Yo! This has to be a joke, man. Come on, last part. They're gonna pass me like crazy. Are you kidding me? Can I go backwards faster? Oh my god. What BS this is. Oh, I slip. I slip. Push me. Hello, stop. No. Come on, man. No, you bastard. I'm Is this not the finish line? Come on, man. I had to press start and put it to cosmetic. Holy smokes, man. Sixth. Is that's really bad. Is that like a restart that I have to do? Oh my god. Series points. What is the max? 250? Still don't know that. Series progress 200 SP. Or we just play. Oh, that is just incredible. No rewinds I had. Oh, incredible, incredible, incredible. That last corner, I just tried to be a bit more risky. Not hitting the brake. I crash and I cannot drive anymore. What the hell? I tried to go backwards, which was not a bad idea at all. Wait, are we bad in a bad spot for the championship? No, we just get first place every single race from now on. It's fine. How do we have 400? How does it get calculated? I still don't know. Let's see, mods. Oh, piss off with that rewind, man. ABS off, I can do that though. Come on. Normal steering, ABS on, normal I don't even know how that counters each other, but... What? What was that? What was that? Oh, right. It's damage. Full simulation, I don't know. Piss off. Piss off, this guy, man. What is he doing? Oh, what a bad. This is bad. Should I have done rewind? He was pushing me the whole time. Listen, man, I'm getting into this ego struggle now. I want to push this guy off the track once I get back to him. And now I'm gonna push this guy, but he's like 8th position, so it would be useless if I do that. Come on, man, truck. Where's that secret shift? We need more pace. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Let's accelerate. Come on, top speed, top speed. Take that. That's not the guy though. It's that braking ABS, it's really bad. Okay, come on. Place 6. This guy. Push me one more time, man. Piss off. Take that. Take that. That's what happens. You too? You want some? Here. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna race. Place 4. Okay, we still have this. This is the last lap though. Oh no, I'm going to this personal war and I'm leaving the top spot because of it. What is going on, man? Why do I have so much trouble now? I think I'm also really unlucky in this entire championship. Or in this entire truck event. Alright, nice. 2 more, but this is the finish line is right there. I think we, like, first place might be out of reach. Like, I kinda have to just... We have to rewind here, man. Like, if I want to make some miracle happen, then I have to simply... No. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I have to shield. I have to use him as some kind of a shield. But this guy is doing a great job avoiding me. Okay, that's even worse. Nah, I think first place is out of reach, man. We cannot get first place again. That's crazy. This is a bad race. That's what I mean. This is what I mean. Oh, this is not what I meant. Okay, let's just keep these two behind us. Yo, that's crazy. Stop pushing me. Should I have just gone for it normally? Maybe I could have won against the number 1. I don't know. Alright, we take second place then. Shit, man. I hope this guy who was first now was not the first in the championship, or otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. 290 points you get for that. Okay. These trucks are not my comfort zone, I guess. That was not the number 1. Yeah, that was not the number one. Okay, that's good. Where we can with this? It's also the mods, man. That mod was not helping. Alright, we get a Mercury XR7. Who doesn't know this car? For free, by the way, free. McLaren is next, 165,000. Okay then. Still have the mods, yes. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and be right back. Oh, sorry for the extension. Okay, let's get back into the truck. Truck Championship. We need to get some better spots though. Wait, where's my headset? Oh my god. We had a second place, a fifth place, I believe. Need to get first place. Yeah, and we're gonna do the entire Breakout Championship, man. This championship is long simply because of that endurance race. I was not expecting that, but... Alright, let's get it over with. I kinda like first person better in this one, but we'll keep it like this. There we go, and now only 2 laps. Just like that, it was a lot easier than last time. Oh, not celebrate too soon. Oh wow, it's like a grid. It slows you down significantly. You have to brake really early, man. It's that mod. We have one mod and it's absolutely annoying. I cannot brake and turn. You have to brake and then turn. That's what the mod is doing, pretty much. Don't have to brake here. Alright, now let's keep this spot. Perfect pass. Not again. Behind us. At least we're a big truck, so it's hard to pass us. Not again, man. Oh. Thought it was out. Okay, come on. Brake early, please. Tapping the brake button seems to work for some reason. Is it like I'm faking ABS? I think it works like that a little bit. It's a good solution. man, it must be dangerous driving outside with this weather. Alright, we got our win. Take one more race and we're done with this event, I believe. Not my favorite one, trucks, but they're part of the game. Oh, the guy is still in front of me. But we're in reach. If we make sure that we beat him next race, we should win the event. We have to win the next one though. Are we still okay with the achievements? Yes, 37. Some CR. Oh my god, no. Don't level up that quickly. Oh, that's the XP boost that you get. Oops. From the mods. You get a bunch of XP extra each time. I think we want to slow it down, the XP gainage. So I'm gonna place some other mods here real quick. To try to slow down the amount of XP that we get each time. Just have to place... Okay. Come on. Three-lap race. Last truck race. Coming through. Okay, we have some assists back, I believe. ABS, I think. Yo, Wakas, welcome back, welcome back. How was your football training? We're still racing, bro, we're still racing. It's a long stream of racing, man. We have to literally cancel out the limbo stream because of this racing journey. It takes a lot longer than I expected. It's not ideal, but yeah. Very still important. It's still an important day for our journey because we got all the online achievements in Forza Motorsport 7 now. You scored a goal. Nice. Are you a striker? Or what are you? Midfield? You have a position? Wanna play after the stream? What games do you even play? Nowadays I only play on stream because I have to be live every single day, bro. I only play on stream actually, but I do play with my viewers sometimes. It depends if the game allows it. What game are you even playing? Left wing, nice. I was also left wing. I was also left wing back in the day. Me too, me too. My best quality in football was pace. I'm fast. But yeah. I never was long on football. What do you want to play? What games do you even have? Yeah, for me it's complicated. I need to stream the games always, and they have to be part of the journey, but there will be a moment in time when we can play. I'll tell you maybe in Discord, or so you can chat about it in Discord, and I can tell you which ones you can join. Alright, one more lap. We're in the truck. We had some hilarious situations on this one. You have Modern Warfare 3. Alright, good. They gotta be the new one, right? I have we're doing Call of Duty on the channel, but it's been a long time. We still have to do all of the Call of Duty games though, so there will be a time when we can play it for sure. That's nice. I still have to show him on the stream Call of Duty. We played Black Ops 1 on the stream. It's been a while ago. And yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. FC26, we just recently did FC26. Recently. We've done clubs in FC26. I'm gonna do FC25 though. So, you know, this channel is all about completing as much games as possible, and that is the goal, you know. It's also, I want to believe, a little bit of a noble act from me for gaming. I'm doing this for gaming. I want to secure all the games, showcase them all in a good way. So it's a bit different. It's not like normally when you're a gamer, you like to chase fun. For me, sometimes it's fun, but there's also moments where I have to do something that I don't like to do, but I'll still play it. Although I have a wide taste of stuff that I like, so I'm kind of good with the variety. But your English is good if you can understand me, right? They teach you at school, or do I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? I have the game, but the problem is I have to wait for it before I can play it. I still have to do the other Call of Duties first on the channel. I'll try to add Call of Duty soon to the channel once again, okay? You want to play a game? Join me in Hawked tomorrow. I'm not sure if you can download it still. It's like a delisted game. I don't think you can download it anymore. It's a free-to-play game though. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, but I think they delisted it when they did the server closure announcement. Okay, we win the race and we got the championship last minute. We passed our opponent there. Very nice. We win the championship after all that chaos. Like, I got 6th place in one of them, and then the other one I was 2nd place. There we go. Look at me, a Master Chief. Yes. In what? Hawk. I'm playing Hawk tomorrow. I was playing Limbo today. Today I was supposed to playing Limbo, but this thing took a lot longer than I expected. I cannot help it. We're gonna buy this car, the McLaren M2B, 835 collector value. Yes, please, thank you. And then the next one is 170,000. Yes, another expensive car. This is gonna be a problem. All right, we beat the event at least, and there's 2 more events for me to play. The Vintage and the Rally Heroes. I'm not sure if we can do these because... Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I have to buy this car though. Rally Heroes is more expensive. You have to wait with that. So you have to go into Vintage Sport GT and I have to buy the Alfa Romeo. There's no other way around it. I could also go into the store and then try to snatch one for in the auction or something. We haven't seen a lot of AT colors today, so I'm gonna make this one AT color. Wait, I'm thinking about, like, we can also go with this one. I go with this one, okay. Manufacturer color, and then I go with blue or green, you choose. Achieve trophies is blue, green, and anything in between. Which one do you want? Not this one, not the Viper, not the lime green. I mean, that is kind of Xbox, you know, but we're a little bit different from Xbox, a little bit, like, slightly. We have to make our own personal touch, right? Did you accept my invite on PlayStation? Oh, I was not on my PlayStation yet. I will do it. Blue? Okay, we go for blue. Blue. Now, we have to do 10 more races and we're done for today. Can you type the game name? Oh, Hawked. It's Hawked. I'll type it, wait. But it's, I think they delisted this game, bro. This is server closure game. We love to play server closure games on this channel. No, I don't like that, but... Hawked, that's the game. It's like a Fortnite PvE game, I think. We still have to play, we only played the tutorial, so I have to check. We're gonna do ABS off, STM and ABS on. Maybe we can rig the game. No, I don't think so. We do this. Okay, this can go completely wrong. We'll see. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. 5 more races and we're done. Can you friend me in Discord? I think I accepted your friend request, bro. I think I accepted it. Oh, look at me. This is a nice... This is completely different from the trucks, which is normal. Ooh, these are bullets. These cars are bullets. Oh, that sundown is difficult to deal with. Uh-oh. Okay, we can still do it. I have to adjust real fast because I'm getting pushed. Thank you. Oh my days. Come on. How many laps? 2 laps. Yeah, he hits the brake so hard for no reason. I have to do a good pass on these 5 and then go for the top position somehow. Okay, just stay in the game. Nice, we pass 1. Kinda. He's back for more. Oh, whoa, 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 what a drift. It's drifting. You gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Yo, this guy is pissing me off the entire stream already. Gotta... Delete from friends list. You are the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. No, no, no. I'm not the GOAT. Maybe one day. One day the completionist GOAT. Maybe. A long road ahead of us. But thank you for a compliment. The completionist GOAT. That would be nice. Requires me to have a long-lasting career of streaming hundreds, thousands of games all the way to completion. And then maybe at the end of my career, you can consider me the GOAT of completion. It would be nice. There's a long road ahead, a lot of stuff that we need to do for it, so I don't know. We'll stay humble. It's important to stay humble. Ouch. Oh, he's pushing me, man. Okay, one more, one more. Coming for you, I'm coming for you. Nice. Do you also go for trophies or not? You're on PlayStation, huh? Yeah. Do you go for trophies? For me, personally, trophies and achievements, you can already imagine. I think it's the most fun experience, the most fun way to play games. I mean, honestly, there is a bunch of... It depends on the game, it depends on what you like, but if you have lots of time, then they're the most fun, pretty much all of them. Only the super grindy ones, they're kind of nasty, but yeah, you have to go with it, or you can also ignore them. I mean, you can... options are all yours. Oh, it feels good to have a fast car again after all of these trucks that we've been racing. This is not a bad car. It's a lot of drifting, especially on the wet track, with no TCM and ABS, and then the third one, which I always forgot. TCM? No, that's what's the third one? I forgot. Uh-oh, don't flip, don't flip. Is Hawked free? Yes, it's free. I think they delisted it though. After the server closure announcement. That's why... So you have to like kind of have to... Like maybe you downloaded it once or something, or you add it to your library. I always do this. I always... every single free game that you can see on both PlayStation and Xbox, I already downloaded. I already claimed the license, so I can download later. Every single time I see a free game, just press download, boom, you can always go for it later, like we've done with Hawked. So I already did the work before, and then, yeah. Play on PlayStation? Yeah, we do multi-platform on Xbox, and then PlayStation I keep for the exclusives. Or exclusive or exceptions, basically. Smart, huh? Yeah. If you have big goals, you gotta learn the tricks of the book. And those are some tricks. TCS and STM off. Yeah, thank you, bro. TCS and STM off. Simulation fuel and tire damage. Okay, I buy this. Like, I guess I have to be careful not buying too many now. Play Hawked on PlayStation? Bro. It's crossplay, it's crossplay. You can play it on both. It's crossplay. So you can play with Xbox against PlayStation and the other way around. It's a crossplay game. I need to do a big session tomorrow. These hawked sessions, they need to be big because otherwise we're gonna not make the deadline, which is the end of September, start of September. Oh, what a start. Blasting off in the first turn, I get first place. That's crazy. But, you know, I don't like digital games too much, man. Recently, there's a lot been going around in the gaming community about digital games, right? Like if you should own your digital games, if you should buy physical, PlayStation stopping digital physical games altogether. There's a lot going on in the last couple of days or weeks. For me personally, man, like I don't like the fact that I have a lot of digital games, but sometimes they get hard delisted. It's unacceptable. Like I bought the game and then they just hard delisted and you can never download it again. It's terrible. I think that should not be. It should be illegal. That should absolutely be illegal. It's like, I know like people say, oh yeah, you buy it and then you agree with the terms, but honestly, you still want to play the game, right? So there's no second option where you go like, okay, I pay extra and I have the license forever. Like some people are just dumb with that kind of stuff. Say like, yeah, you agree with the license. Yeah, well, how else can I play the game? You know, like, makes no sense. So what I want to do, like recently there was a lot of news that two games got hard delisted once again. What I want to do soon is I want to buy a big ass hard drive and I'm just gonna download everything. I might need multiple big ass hard drives though. Probably like a 20 terabyte thing. I don't know. We'll see. Download everything. My internet provider is gonna love it. This is great. This vehicle drives really good even with those mods, and no wet track really helps. Man, I was underestimating this. We still have to do the immersion round. I'll do it at the next round. Immersion round is basically I go first person. I raise the sound a bit. It's something we came up with today. I'm not sure if this is going to stay on the streams, but brings you some variety. The immersion round is basically I don't say a thing, I raise the sound and you feel the vehicle. We do it at the end of the race or like when I'm in a comfortable position, basically. It should be illegal, yes, absolutely. You buy the game, you need to be able to play it whenever you like. Here it comes, the immersion round. Wait. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I like this one. You ain't my friend on PlayStation? Why? No, I'll add you. I'll add you. I promise. I'll add you. I just didn't. I was not on my PlayStation yet. All right, let's keep it going. It's a longer stream than I expected. Nice, 130,000. Oh, I need 170. Am I gonna get enough? I need 170, man. Ooh. Are we gonna miss out on the vehicle? It's not the worst thing, right? Like they're not like limited exclusives. It's just. Wait, what is this? Hard. It should be on hard. Yeah. Okay. Mods. I'm gonna do the biggest mods I have, which I don't have a lot of good mods. Oh, it's not good. Why is there an exclamation mark on the top, by the way? Sell the mods. Oh, we can sell them. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna sell some. Let's see. So I keep these because they give me the most XP. I'm gonna sell a couple. This is ×2. Why is that? Tough break ×2. Oh, it's the card itself. We have the card twice or something. So I guess I sell this one. Sell mod for credits, yes. Oops. Oh. 140,000. I need 170. We should be okay. We should be okay. I think we cannot play that last championship. I need 200,000 and the game is just keep... The game... Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can. I have another solution. So every single time you level up, the game asks you what you want. Do you want a new car, or do you want to get a new skin, driver gear, or do you want to have credits? Every single time I went for cars, because they give you, but they don't give you the car. They give you a discount most often. Nice. Oh, lovely drift. That was a good one. A bit too far, but... Oh. It's fun to do, but it's also risky, you know. The drifting. This. Oh. When it goes well, it's amazing though. There is no game called Hawked. Oh, there is. Oops. Got scared for a second. No, there is a game called Hawked. Yeah, it's not. Maybe it's not in the store, bro. Are you looking in the store? I think it's delisted. So you had to download it before it got delisted, which they delisted it like how long ago? When they did the server closure announcement, which is like, I think 2-3 months ago. Cursed. Oh. I don't know that one yet. It's gonna be part of the stream, of course, if it has trophies or achievements, which all the games have, pretty much. Alright, we have... oh, we had way more than 100. So I didn't even need to sell those mods. Alright, we're gonna buy it. The McLaren M8B. Look at that, 845 collector value. Next one is for free. Thank you. Ferrari 250 Cali. Oh, it's not for free maybe. No, we go up in tier score. Reach collection tier 9. We have. Do we get achievement, please? I'm gonna wait here for the achievement, right? Normally we should get an achievement for this. Do we stay here or we go in the next screen? Next screen. Oh, new car and it's still free. Audi RS4. Nice. Where's the achievement? Where's my collector tier level 9? Where is it? Where is it? I know for a fact if I'm gonna look for the achievement, I'm not gonna get it. Or I'm not gonna... It's not gonna pop on stream. I'm gonna wait. Is it... They don't have a level 9 maybe? Would be weird. Duration tire, CCM. Okay, it's okay. I need to buy new mods soon though. Oh. Selling mods and then buying them again and then selling them again. Stability management off. I go for this one and then this one. I have to get 2 at least, man. Why is it not unlocking, bro? Car collection, let's have a look. I'm tier 9. We're gonna check. 37. Oh, that was it. So there's no tier 9 achievement. The last collector tier is tier 8 then. Yeah. Reached car ultimate collector. Reached car collector tier 8 is the last one. Right now we're 9 and you don't get an achievement for that. Okay, they stopped the pattern. Which, okay, we still need to unlock 700 cars total in this game. Look. Collect 700 cars. We're just 25% in for the platinum collector. Can you type it? What game? What is this game called? This one? Forza Motorsport, you mean? Or Hawked? Hawked, I already typed, huh? You mean Forza Motorsport, or? Tell me what game. I'll show it on screen. It's easier for me than typing. We have the mods installed. We're ready to go. Race number 4 out of the 5. And we're hungry for wins in a lovely place. Prague. This one is Forza Motorsport 7. If you want to... Listen, I'll show you. I gotta be honest though. You want to buy it to play with me or something? Buy the next one. This is the old one. This is also delisted. You need to buy a key. I would recommend a game key website. Just type in Forza Motorsport 7 game key. If you want this one, this is the game. Look, this is the game. Forza Motorsport 7. I mean, you can also check it in the stream description, honestly. And in the title. In the YouTube title and description. It's everywhere, bro. But I'll do it. Like, I'll show it for you. Play with me, yeah. If you want to play, like, it depends, man. It depends. You want to buy a game to play it with me or what? It depends. Look, this is Hawked. We still have to unlock an achievement. I can still back out and not do it. Honestly, a game to play, bro. Warlander would have been great if you would have been there when we played Warlander. That was a really good game to play together. It's done, that one. I mean, and it's like Jackbox. We're gonna do Jackbox Party Pack soon, and that is like you can just join with your phone, playing it with your phone. From these games, I mean, I'm gonna play EA FC 24. I know it's an old football game, but we're gonna play Volta soon on the streams. Volta, which is street football. Maybe this Monday or Tuesday, okay? You just have to check the schedule. I mean, the schedule is there. Sometimes we, like right now, we're canceling still a lot, but that is normal. Yeah, I would recommend FC24, man. FC24 full Volta would probably be the best one to go for. To join me in. You want to join me. I know it's a bit... Like, I don't have... Like, we're not flooded in the multiplayer games here. The thing is, yeah, depends a bit. We're also playing Rise, Son of Rome. There's co-op achievements in there. But, 1 versus 1 you in Volta? Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. If you join the Volta stream and you have it, I'll do it. And it'll be on stream at least. Just keep your eyes. It's hard for me to organize multiplayer session and then like... It's hard for me to say like, alright, let's play some multiplayer on Friday or something. The best thing that you can do is just keep your eyes open for the channel whenever we stream something, and then you might be able to hop in some... Like, you're always welcome when we have multiplayer going on. You're always welcome, I would say. But it really depends. I decide what to play based on if it requires saving. If the game requires saving from being discontinued, server risks, or if it makes sense to play it at that time. You turned on notifications. Nice, nice. Welcome to the club. Good, man. You like this place? Look at this. Prague. Prague. Should I say Prague? Prague? You know. Czech Republic. Beautiful city, right? I think it must be a good city trip to that. One of our friends of the channel is gonna go there on vacation, I think within 2 weeks or something. Ooh! Little scratch. You like this place? It's nice, huh? Old European city. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really nice place. Certainly on my bucket list. I will need to go there somewhere. I think it's also cheap over there. A little bit. It's a little cheap there. So, I mean, in a good way, right? It's cheap. Free food, free drinks. No, I'm joking. Not free. just cheap. Is your country where you are living? How do you say this name of your country again, man? United Arab Emirates or something? Is this a good country? The place you live, you like it? Is it United Arabic Emirates? Is that it? I hope. Very good and safe country, yes. Safe is good. Safe is very important. Being safe. Your country is a bit rich, no? From all the oil. Nice. This event goes over quite fast because this is a good car. I completely underestimated this Alfa Romeo. A lot rich, yes. A lot of people are rich there, yeah. You're also a little bit rich, no? You have a lot of games? I mean, you're asking to play literally everything. Think your parents treat you well, no? Very good. I'm running low on mods, but it's okay. Last race and then we're gonna switch car again. I hope. It depends on the credits. Actually, I don't think I have enough credits, but it's okay. I have a solution. I'll tell you in a bit what the solution is. First things first, let's win this entire championship. Let's win this last race. This was a great event overall. This was a great series. They do. You get good parents, huh? Yeah, I can hear. I can tell. My parents were also always kind of, yeah, they were also good. They also, they spoiled me. They gave me a lot of games. And now 30 years later, I'm still gaming. So, yes. No, I got spoiled. I got spoiled. That's why I got a rich history of gaming. And I'm very grateful for it. I know a lot of kids out there, a lot of kids. You have kids these days. They grow up, and they are going to complain like, my parents spoiled me too much. Are you kidding me? What are these first world problems? My parents spoiled me too much. Are you kidding me? Shut your mouth, man. That's a good thing. Don't ever say that you're in a bad spot because you got spoiled too much. Come on, man. There's so many things that, like, being a child, you could live in so many bad places. Be so much things going on with your life that could be bad. Growing up being healthy and playing games and stuff, and your parents giving you games, is like, honestly, you gotta, that's a blessing. Really a blessing. And for me, like, I played lots of games when I was a child, and then, like, when I grew a little older, okay, I went out and I went out to parties and all that stuff. Of course, in your early 20s, like, I think everybody does this. So I went out on parties. I've done that for a couple of years, and now I came back. Gaming is the best hobby, and it will stay my best hobby forever. I'll take that to my grave, 100%. I've done a bunch of stuff, man. It's not like I haven't done anything or haven't experienced stuff or haven't been out a lot. I've been out a lot. I've done pretty much, not everything, but the only thing that I did not do really is I did not really travel the world. That is one thing I'm missing. There's one thing I want to do one day, maybe. I did travel across Europe a bit, but that's about it. I never went outside of Europe. I never really traveled a lot, so that's one thing I'm missing. If I would, let's say, like, I don't want to get dramatic, but if I look back on my life, then yeah, I still need to travel. But that's about it, man. I don't need to do other stuff. I'm satisfied. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. All I need is to complete games. I need to complete games every day, and I'm fine. Of course. I'm expecting to do this for years, but doing it with this intensity for more than 5 years, maybe not, you know. Maybe I take my foot off the gas after 5 years. It depends. Right now, I'm just all out. I want to do this a couple of years while I can. And then I see myself do this for years. And I would say maybe after 5 years, I take my foot off the gas a bit. And I start going on cruise control. I still go live, but, you know, I just take it easy sometimes on myself then. I think a lot of people would be burned out if they were me, because I see burnout stories all the time on the internet. So many people talk about, I get burned out from streaming, I get burned out from this, I get burned out from that. Not us. How is that possible? I don't know. We're a different breed. I'm joking. I got you in Discord. Nice. We're a different breed, man. Nah. It's also having a healthy perspective on your games, playing your games, having a healthy variety. I think it's important. The way I play games, the way the stuff that I make myself be happy. Like, you can decide as a person what to be happy about. You can decide that. If you give yourself, if you allow yourself to be happy on the right moments, you become a good person. For the right reasons, you got that flexibility, really. It's going a bit too deep here, but you know what I mean? We win the entire championship. This was, we absolutely aced this championship. Every single race, first place, and it was not even close. I'm playing Call of Duty right now. Oh, nice. Good luck with your matches. Destroy your opponents. You can do it. Here. Get a bunch of CR. CR. You know. This is when it gets too late with the stream, I start making these stupid jokes, man. Now we have a problem. We don't have enough CR to buy a car in this class. These are all expensive. God damn. They don't look expensive, but they are expensive. So we have done, look at all of the progress that we made. Not only since the beginning of this stream did we add the trophy to the trophy cabinet. I want to point out one thing, by the way. In case you click the thumbnail, you want to see the Porsche 9...
I think respect comes from winning.
No, Laura, please, no, not the lore.
Over a long period. If you look at all of the great car brands, the ones that are revered, most of them
Stop it, brand. Oh, Charlie Turner. Stop it.
Because of the breadth of capabilities that they've delivered on a race.
Charlie Turner.
That reverential sort of nature towards a certain car brand comes from that wider accomplishment of winning.
No, I want to show you. Here. Guys, in case you missed the Porsche 918, here is it. This is the Porsche 918. It was the streaming showcase thumbnail, I know. But listen, I had to split this stream in 2 parts. So just watch part 1. That is when we do the pausing challenge and we unlock this beauty and we drive it. Where's the engine? There's no engine. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You wanna see? Did you notice? Wakas, did you notice? You're playing with legends? Oh, damn. You can do this, man. Just learn from them. Did you notice that the Porsche 918 has no engine? I bought a fake. You see this? It's a fake. It has no engine. You cannot drive this. It's just a showcase model. Look! Oh, wow. Can we do that in game? I took the hood off. Of course. Oh, I love this vehicle, man. I want to have it one day, maybe. Do I want this vehicle? Yes, bro. I would never say no to this, man. This is a sweet one. How much does this cost? A Porsche 918 Spyder. Let me check the cost of this. Can we buy this? Porsche 918 Spyder. Price. Second hand? They're not gonna buy a new one. Oof! That is very expensive. Oh. Oh no, this is the original price. Original retail price, $845,000 to $781,000. Yeah, that's crazy expensive. If I had that amount of money, I would not buy this car, man. I don't think it's a good price quality for this beast. Wow, they got more expensive. It's an investment. They became 1.5 million nowadays. What? Because it's like a trading object. Let me see the second-hand price if I can spot one. Used Porsche Spyder. Oh my days, 1.6 million. 1.9 million. These are very expensive. Oof. Well, I better create a shitload of content if I ever want to be able to buy something like that. Oh, that's crazy. Better buying a Porsche 918 then, I think. If I buy a Porsche, I would buy a Porsche 918. That one, 100,000 is better. Jesus Christ, that's a crazy price. I mean, it's a great vehicle though. Where's the engine? It has no engine. This is a fake. Look. No, okay, I'm joking. I'll stop the jokes. I'll stop the jokes. Look. It's in the back. Oh, this is spoiler. Open up. Oh, cannot. No, this is the engine. You're looking at the engine then. Wait, this thing has no trunk. Come on, man. There's no trunk? No, that's not possible. Oh, it has no trunk. Then oh no, I'm stupid. The trunk is in front. The trunk is in the trunk is in the front. Okay, the trunk is in the front. And then in the back, here's the engine. But it's not like you open up something. You cannot open anything. It's just a spoiler. Look at that. Look at that. So the thing is, why I'm zooming into this, yeah, it's on the thumbnail, so you see what you get here. It's Chief Trophies, but I drove this. Check the part 1 stream. I drove this one and I drove the other one. We can also go inside. Here's the full showcase. We should always do this. Look at that. Look at that mid console, beautiful. It's all carbon, right? Carbon finishing touch. Like, why are we sitting here, by the way? Like, let's go in the driver's seat. What am I doing? Why are we sitting on this side? Oh, I can crouch. We can crouch. Bro, I cannot sit in the driver's seat? Oh, come on. Okay, we cannot sit in the driver's seat. Can I jump? No. Oh, that's a picture. I guess that's it. That's the showcase. That's all we can do. We can just sit in... We could just sit in the second seat like a chick. Bro, can I sit behind the wheel? No, okay, cannot, like, we have to drive it. I want to show the Xbox version we got. That one was even better. Why is it not there? Let me check the Xbox version. I know we're a bit doing a side quest here, but this is something that happened. My stream split in two, okay? It happened. That's why it's not in this specific stream. It's a part 2 stream type of thing. I don't like it. My stream split in two. So I try to avoid that at all costs, but sometimes it still happens. Because I'm building the whole thing on the side. Oh, look at this one, by the way. McLaren. We got a couple of McLarens. Oh, this is also a sweet one. Yeah, we kind of gotta wait until we can drive these, because there's gonna be another event later on, probably. Look at this one. I want to see the front. Quickly. Show it. You know what a McLaren looks like. You like this car, honey? Nah. Are you kidding me?
What?
My girlfriend didn't like the McLaren. My girlfriend didn't like the McLaren. Oh my god. What car do you like?
Volvo.
Volvo? Oh, please. A safe vehicle, though. Wise decisions. What's this? I'm looking... Wait, let's not get distracted here. I'm looking for that Porsche. Also nice. This is the Spyder. Look, this is the Spyder I was talking about. Get in. This was the one I was talking about, guys. Look, 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 look. Oh, you can also change the tires here. Headlights. Wait. Oh, it's like a showcase. Look. That's a good way to open next stream, man. I'm gonna do it next stream. It's so serious about this stuff. Look. This is the one with the Xbox wrapper. I guess it's a wrapper, right? 20 years of Xbox, I believe. We drove this in the first part of this stream, okay? This one. With the Master Chief skin. It cannot have a better combo. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Xbox is our mother, right? PlayStation is our father. We always say this. Look. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. Look at the details. It's Gears of War. Xbox released 2001 until 2021. 20 years of Xbox. And then you have the games. Halo Infinite, Age of Empires 4, Forza, Sea of Thieves, and Gears of War. And then the games. And the spoiler. Yeah, okay, the spoiler. What is this? Okay, more info. Wait, is this the different info screen? No, I don't think so, right? Maybe it is. Wait, I have to check. I mean, it's a great car, but it's not a 2 million car, man. Come on. Or 1.5 million. That's a crazy price. Even with the spoiler. Even look at the games. Look at the games. One thing about to say about these games, right? To achieve trophies, we go for the games. Halo Infinite. Can I sit here now? Oh, we can actually sit here. Okay, wait. Before I go there, let's have a look at the door. Halo Infinite, I already completed in the pre-stream era, sadly. And this is one of the most annoying games that I already completed. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but it's annoying that I cannot showcase it anymore because it's not they don't have another version. The only version is the Xbox version, which I already completed. So it's going to be a bit of a tricky one to see however I'm going to add that to the channel. But maybe they do a PlayStation version, maybe they do a remaster, I do not know. I hope they do PlayStation, I'll immediately pick it up and go for it. Age of Empires, we still need to play from the beginning. Never played the Age of Empires game on the channel. I played one maybe like back in the early days on PC. So you can still expect RTSs on this channel. Forza, I mean, do I have to explain really? Sea of Thieves, we started recently on day 500 and we'll let it come back. Not crazy frequently, but like once in a while. It's like one of the biggest completions out there. But fun fact is we're doing Sea of Thieves on the PlayStation. Because if you unlock trophies on the PlayStation, you can get the Platinum Trophy, plus you get the achievements on Xbox along the way. So it's actually, the Sea of Thieves evenings are both achievements and trophies popping at the same time, although you don't see the achievements pop most often. Gears of War 5, I don't even want to think of that. The Gears of War games are all a notorious grind fest, and we're still at Gears of War 1. I completed Gears of War 1, the original, and then Gears of War has the ultimate version, which I completed the campaign, I believe, but I need to do it seriously in that one, and I need to do it seriously in Gears of War Reloaded, but I'm gonna do it on stream, don't worry. Let's see it sit in the driver's seat here. Oh, we can also showcase the inside. It's good that I checked at least, you know. You can see all the details. I might do it with the showcase vehicle, maybe like every single time. Was this starting the engine? Oh. Wait, I should do this again. Stop. I do this again and then without me being annoying. Okay. What a beast. What a beast. And then, what else? Yeah, I can see myself having one of these and driving it. I can see myself. But not for 2 million. And then you have the trophy cabinet behind it. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going again. We are going for that last event. No. The plan was different. Forza Driver Cup. What was the plan? I have a master plan. There's a bunch of things I could do. I could also go here and then... The GT1 Strassen version. GT1 Strassen version. Nah. These are not the ones that we need for that last event. Rally Heroes. Basically, I need 100,000 CR. Okay, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for this achievement. The Spa-Francorchamps 100 showcase event with extra long race length enabled. I'm gonna go for it now, but I'm gonna automate this one. I'm gonna automate this one with the in-game settings. Don't get me wrong.
And, you know, I try to determine what I like about a track, what makes it iconic to me. You know, I think it's those particular corners for each track that kind of just captivate you. You know, you go to Spa in Belgium and you think about Eau Rouge.
Why is today...
Captivating.
Stop with the lore. Why is today going so fast, man? In the hours, it's going by so fast. It's crazy. Cannot even... Today is just going by too fast. Complete the Spa from... Okay, this was survival of the fastest. Survival of the fastest. I'm gonna use the method that is recommended by all completionists. Change the race length. Assists. And then all the way down. Race length we put to extra long. All right. "69 laps. I'm not gonna race these. I'm gonna use the assists. So we're gonna go for super easy assist, yeah? I already did one legit run on standard race length, yeah? And it was a 1 hour thing. We did it in this stream. Silly, you don't remember that? So I'm gonna do these assists and we're gonna race this and I'm gonna rubber band that, okay? I'll put the brake screen up, or not the brake screen, I'll show you in a bit. It's super annoying that it's... I kind of have to pause them first before I start doing this. So I'm driving myself now a little bit, although it's hard to drive yourself when this is assisted. Wait. The driver tar... Wait, let me quit the race real quick. Let me switch it. So we start off with assists being not fully assisted. I try to get as much credits as possible. That's exactly why we're doing this right now. Because last time when we did this, I got a shit ton of credits. If I do this for 3 hours, I'm gonna have an amazing amount of credits, you know? So I'm gonna first get into first place, and then I put to super easy or whatever, super assisted. And then, after that, I leave my console running for 3 hours, and I'll be back after. I think this method kind of comes clutch at this point. Now I hope it's possible against this driver tar difficulty. It should be as long as I get first place now. Maybe like that blue car, maybe he has a crazy AI or something. Maybe we have to take him out. Or just be patient. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm sorry. Sorry. I knew it was coming, I'm racing, it's impossible to... Oh, they're kind of difficult. How is that possible? Okay, maybe stay patient. Focus. Come on, man. You're fast. What can I say? Do we do just the skip? Shortcut. I'm gonna crash into this guy a bit. Close your eyes if you don't like that. Damn it. Okay, the timing has to be great on that. It's hard to predict always. Basically, I set myself up for... There. I think I got destroyed myself. I mean, the bump was not bad, but... Maybe a bit more like this, yes. Good luck with the rest of your race, buddy. I'm sorry, that was so nasty of me. Okay. Wait. Okay, from here on... We're gonna put the assists on super easy. I'll take my... I don't have a rubber band ready. That's crazy. My last rubber band snapped. Yes, I have to grab a rubber band. And then... I'm gonna put the stream on private though, because if somebody joins the stream at that point, like, it's gonna be so lame and nobody understands the context, then I'm gonna scare off people from the channel. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright, rubber band, we got it. Now let's put this in place. Now we've already done a legit 1 hour run within this stream. I think it's fair enough. Don't have to make every single part of any game torturous for us just to like do it in a different way. Let's see. I hope this is gonna hold. Biggest problem is my controller will go off after once in a while. I don't think you can prevent it even with me plugging in the cable or anything. There we go. So, I'm just gonna run the game like this. Is there a vibration in the game? Let me put the boost screen up.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Alright, so normally I would have maybe done this in a work behind the 100% stream, but now I'm doing it within this stream. Simply because like it's the endurance race for 3 hours. I have to let this run for 3 hours basically. And then once this is done, I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna put the stream on private though. So like basically everybody's gonna get kicked out. Because the main reason I'm gonna do this is because I'm gonna also put this off. The main reason why I'm gonna do this is because like you could always stay normally, but I don't want people to discover our channel and then I'm not here, you know? So makes no sense. Then they join this live stream and they're like, what's going on? Like this guy is there's nobody, there's not a guy. There's like, this is a no commentary channel, you see? So I'm gonna put it like that. The end result will be that this is gonna be a video that you can watch back and then you can just skip this part, you know? But it's still here. Every minute of the journey is included. I don't hide anything. I show everything, okay? So I'll be back in 3 hours. I recommend you guys to join the Discord or just come back in 3 hours. And then are you going? Yes, I'm going insane. No. Wait, I gotta turn that vibration off, man. That vibration is gonna cook me. Let's see, controller. Like I have a rubber band, but not the best one today. My other one snapped. This one is a bit annoying. I mean, a rubber band is rubber band, I know, but this one, it's a really long one or something. I have to check. Like I'm not like a freaking sailor that knows how to tie a knot and stuff, you know? I'm not that type of guy. For me, I'm not handy with this. Plus, I never use those methods anyway. So I'm gonna go for 3 hours and I'll be back and then we do one more race event. Yes, I'm back in 3 hours. Check the Discord. I'll do an announcement once I'm back. In the Discord channel. Of ours. Okay, I think I have it set it up. I have it set up. Race for me, please. This is so lame. Okay, I'll be back in 3 hours. Whoever is joining, see you in a bit. Otherwise, keep an eye out for the channel. Keep an eye out for the stream schedule. I know we were supposed to play Limbo tonight, but I'm still trying to structure everything, and we simply push Limbo, I would say 2 weeks in the future. This is what it is. We push Limbo 2 weeks in the future. I'm doing that as we speak, by the way. August 5th. I think we do it then. Like, I'm gonna try to make sure that we don't cancel anything the remainder of the week, though. So yeah. Thanks for joining already, and hope to see you in the next one or in 3 hours. Alright. Hoe doet hij dat? Op. Weer om het punt. Ja. All right. Whew. We're back. Had a great sleep. No, I'm joking. I was a little bit monitoring it in the background. Not your everyday achievement, right? We did it automated on this one. It's super easy. Here's a damaged vehicle. Restart? Do another one? No. Now let's get those rewards and stuff. Did we already get the achievement? Oh my god, did I get it? God, what is this? Okay, we didn't get it yet. Oh my god, what is this, man?
You know, for me as a driver, when I look
Oh,
at
what
racetracks,
happened?
you know, I try to determine what I like about a track, what makes it iconic to me. You know, I think it's those particular corners for each
What
track
happened?
that kind of just captivate you. You know, you go to Spa in Belgium and you think about Eau Rouge, and it's just a captivating corner, you know, and it's made it iconic for many, many drivers. And having driven there.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God it popped. There it is. I thought, man. I thought we had to do that again.
To a special place.
I'm surprised that we did not get any credits for it, though. There it is. Survival of the fastest. Complete the Spa Francorchamps Champs. 100 showcase event with extra long race length enabled. Okay, thank God we got that. Thank God. Now, we still don't have enough credits to buy one of these vehicles, sadly. So I think we're gonna miss out on this one. How did we get credits the first time when we were doing it? I was racing myself, that is true. So I guess you cannot get race, like you're not getting credits for putting it on super easy. Kind of makes sense. For this one, oh my god, I own a couple. Let's see how expensive these are. That's not too bad.
These small, light, rear-wheel drive cars are built with one goal.
Not too bad. I'm already checking for next stream. This is all cheap. Wish it was just as cheap on the current one that we're doing. This we already got vehicles in this class. Yeah. I think for the Breakout Championship we leave this one for next time. Rally Heroes. I simply missed the credits. I need 180,000. I got 86,000. The only thing I can try is to go to the auction house. I think it is worth a try. Go to the auction house and then check if we can somehow unlock something. So what are we looking for? One of these four? $1985 Lancia. The name. I'm never gonna get it that cheap. Delta S4 Group B Lancia, let's check. Ooh. I mean, it's 6 days. And just a small reduction anyway. Why is it more rare though? The rarity goes up on these, which is kind of interesting. Deals. No. Rally? Rally Heroes. No results. As expected. Alright, I think it's quite simple. We just end it here then. We're just gonna end it here. Yeah. So we played almost every single event in the Breakout Championship. This stream was way longer than expected simply because of the endurance challenge. Endurance racing, which we did one time. Legit, like not really sure if we had to do that. We could honestly just go for the trick that we've been using immediately, but we did a 1 hour race ourselves. I mean, it was kind of useful for the credits still, and for the experience to do that once, an endurance race. We still need to play this one. It's the last one, Rally Heroes. We're just gonna add this one in the next stream when we have enough credits to buy one of these 4 vehicles. I will add it to next stream, and then next stream it will be just the Evolution Championship. And we're probably gonna start one of these challenges: police car, Ford Bronco, or another time a Porsche. I kind of want to see this. What is this vehicle looking like?
Bowling with a car, come on, that's easy, right? You just want to make the car as wide as possible, and
It's kind of boring.
Wide is
Port.
when it's sideways. So bowling, if you're gonna bowl, first of all, you need
You unlock this vehicle,
and you
right?
need to be completely sideways.
How do you figure out which driver's the best?
Okay, we're gonna skip this real quick.
If you take the car out of the equipment,
Yeah, it's nice.
everybody's in the same equipment.
Looking a
then
little
you
bit
have
like
to
the
make
Spyder.
sure that you're better prepared than everybody else. You have to know the track better. You have to know the car better. As a teammate, you compare yourself directly in exactly the same equipment to the person sat next to you. So
Apply too much speed at the Hoonigan Autocross, and it'll...
Autocross teaches you where to look, and you
Ford
will
Bronco.
continue to actually improve because, you know, in the beginning, that first time, you're going to be looking at those pylons that are almost right in front of you. The 10th time, you'll be smart enough to be looking at those pylons.
This is a weird championship, the Evolution Championship. NASCAR. Early prototype. I have no sports coupe though. Oh, yo.
This new breed of rally car is as comfortable in short stadium rallycross.
Not bad. It's 6 races each time. I'm kind of in doubt. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get the Rally Heroes one done. Okay, maybe we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here. It's better. We'll do Evolutions next time, and then I'll add the Breakout Championship, the Rally Hero event. I'll add it to the stream still, because that's the only one that we missed out on. But we got all the achievements that we came for pretty much today. Even some extra. So I think it's a good moment to call it a day. And then we simply rest and come back tomorrow, of course, because you know the drill. Alright, let's have a look at the achievements, what we have done today.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
All right. Forza Motorsport 7. Pretty important session this was. Like I said, it was longer than expected. But still pretty important. Okay, so this stream, it was split in two, sadly. We did the Porsche 918, I believe. The 918 Spyder. We raced with it, but it's in the first part of the stream and it got split. So it's like the first part is like 2 hours where we were driving around with that Porsche. Then my stream ended and then made a new one, and then there was no Porsche and it was just us driving around with other vehicles pretty much in that Breakout Championship still. Achievement wise, what did we unlock? So we got Car Collector Tier 7. So like, since this has been such a long session, I counted the stream of yesterday, the one that got split. That is one session. Simply it was past an hour anyway, and so it's 2 Forza streams in a row basically. This one was 9 hours, I would say. So it was really long. Luckily, I was at least 3 or 4 of these hours. I did not really have to play. I just needed to keep monitoring the situation. But we got Car Collector Tier 7, acquired 50 mods. So that was one of the things that was quite important. We got all the online achievements as of now in Forza Motorsport 7, which puts us in a good position to even look ahead. And we can even start maybe doing another Forza Motorsport game on top of it, because I want to secure as much stuff as possible. And then once we have all the online stuff, like if there's no more threat of a game being like discontinued or anything, or servers closing, then we have more time to go for the full 100%, right? So we got the 50 mods. Well, this is a online achievement, I believe. You need the online connectivity to even see the shop with the mods. So we acquired 50 mods, and then this one is online as well. It's earning 500,000 credits from mods. So you use them and then you earn credits out of them. 500,000, not too bad. And then we completed the Breakout Championship. This was also like the main goal of the stream, completing the Breakout Championship. You get this one pretty early, I would say. Like if you only have to do like 3 or 4 events in Breakout Championship, and then you get it already, which is also why the percentage is quite high. But we're still missing out on Breakout Elite, huh? Where is it? Fully complete. It's that stuff here. Fully complete the Breakout Championship, Breakout Elite Champion, and Seeker Elite Champion. We still miss these two, but we only can get these two if all the events have unlocked, and they will unlock once we get further into the journey. Then eventually, in those first 2 championships, more events will unlock, and we have to go back to secure these 2 achievements pretty much. So that's why we didn't unlock them just yet. What else that we got today? Equip and fully used 50 mods. This was our last online achievement. It's quite like understandable why this is the latest one, because you have to equip these mods and then fully use them. And the fastest way of doing this was simply to pick mods with only 1 usage, and then they're depleted, right? And then they're done. So there's also mods where you can have 3 uses, or mods where you can have 1. I started doing the ones where you have 3 uses all the time. I started buying these and using these, and today we switched it up. We went for mods that only have 1 usage, so that made it that the progress on this one was quite fast. And that is the last online achievement of this game. I'm gonna do one double check before I leave, just to be on the safe side. I want to be absolutely on the safe side, because this might be the last time when we play Forza Motorsport 7 in a while. I think we're gonna switch to the next game in the franchise to secure all the online stuff first. I don't trust Forza as a franchise, that's why. That's simply why. But more on that soon. Let's first see the achievements that we got, right? I just want to check real quick if there's any other online achievement. Let me do that first. Yeah. Oh, I just double checked. We got all the online achievements. I'm absolutely sure about it. So that is great. It's like the end of like it's a small milestone. It's like a little bit the end of the chapter for like part 1 of this Forza Motorsport 7 story. Because we got all the online stuff. Then on top of that, we got Car Collector Tier 8, which is the last tier. It's not the last tier in the game, but it is the last one where you get an achievement for. So we already went to Car Collector Tier 9, we get no achievement for it, so you get the Ultimate Collector. And then the last one, Survival of the Fastest. Well, that one is ridiculous to go for without using the super, like the very easy assist mode. Because then you have to race for 3 hours straight. I did 1 hour. I'm already proud of 1 hour. I think not a lot of people do that. So we already did 1 hour of the endurance race. It's not really difficult. It's just more that you gotta stay awake. And yeah, we used that super easy assist trick to get this one done. Luckily it popped while I was in that menu. Sometimes you need some little help. But yeah, that was the main reason why this stream took a bit longer than expected. Because that me racing it myself for an hour and then doing it this way with super long, extra long race length enabled. That's another 3 hours. That's like 4 hours of that track. Right. But we got it done, and yeah, once again on this channel, nothing is hidden, so we show exactly how we do it or what we do. So yeah, we got this achievement, which has a low percentage. Not a lot of people do that. Not a lot of people, I think, go out of their way to set up their console like that, or they might not even know, you know. Now, the thing is, I want to say one more thing about this game, which was... Oh yeah, by the way, if you buy this game yourself, you cannot buy it anymore, it's delisted. It is, like, you could get a physical copy of it, but I would highly recommend, if you want to complete this game yourself, I highly recommend buying the Ultimate Edition, should be still game keys available. Buying the Ultimate Edition is absolutely a must almost. It's a must, because it's gonna progress you way faster. Like, I have Ultimate Edition and I'm still short on CR. I have to say though, every single level up, I buy the vehicle instead of picking any of the other rewards, which is also a hefty, some hefty pressure on my wallet. But I would, like, you need to buy the Ultimate Edition. You get more CR all the time. You already unlock a lot of vehicles right from the beginning. And I think one of the hardest achievements might be getting 700 vehicles, you know. So buy the Ultimate Edition. This is absolute, like, a lot of games have deluxe editions, Ultimate Editions might not be worth it. This one, absolutely worth it. It's going to make the whole completion so much easier. So I highly, highly recommend. But that is it for Forza Motorsport 7, at least for tonight. And we're the 100% channel, 100% channel, of course. So, like, we're not satisfied with this game being on 48%. We still have a long journey ahead of us, but we're going to shift priorities now. So let's have a look at that, like, since Forza Motorsport or Forza Horizon, like the Forza franchise in general, is a very important franchise, like probably one of the highest, like, top tier racing games out there. So I wanna really take this franchise seriously by getting as much stuff as possible. Wait, hold up. Did I get achievements in Forza Motorsport 6? No. What's going on here? Oh, okay, never mind. I got scared for a minute. I thought I had achievements in Forza Motorsport 6, by the way, but that one is already server closed, sadly. 23 achievements discontinued, so we're not going to pick that one up. Same goes for Forza Motorsport 5, with the 36 achievements being discontinued. That's crazy. Forza Motorsport 4 as well. Like, it's just a trend that keeps on going. Now, this game has been released in October 2017. So it's been here around for a while. We're almost gonna, like, within a year from now, it's gonna be at the 10-year anniversary. I would be surprised if they're gonna keep it open for much longer. So if you want to complete the game as well, I would highly recommend starting to do it right now. as it is for the Forza franchise, which game are we gonna play next and try to get first all the online stuff, and once we get the online stuff, remember, then we probably go back and that type of stuff. So like we try to do this as logical as possible. I have to be honest though, I got a couple of achievements in Forza Horizon 4, but I don't have all of them, so like there's 3 discontinued or partly discontinued on that one, and yeah, I don't see us, like there's no way of getting it anymore, I would say. But maybe, I don't think so. I don't think so. So Forza Horizon already has 3 discontinued. Now we could pick it up and still try to maximize the score on that, but I think we should prioritize, like honestly, if you look at the franchise, the game that got released after Forza Motorsport 7 is Forza Horizon 4. Forza Horizon 3 though, that game is still, you can still get the full completion on that game. So Forza Horizon 3 is also an interesting one. I do have to say though, it got lots of DLC which you cannot get anymore, it's delisted. So it's super annoying. I think getting that DLC for us is at this point, I don't know anybody that has it, so it's gonna be tricky. I think the next game that we're going to be playing, I'm just going to say it, I think it's going to be Forza Horizon 5. Yes, there, I said it. Forza Horizon 5 released in November 2021. And yeah, they just switched from Horizon 5 to 6. Not sure how tough of a completion this one is going to be, but I have a feeling that it can be quite tough. But we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Photo, 25 different cars. Okay, like we're gonna go for it. So next time when you see a Forza stream, don't be surprised if it's not gonna be Forza Motorsport 7. It's probably gonna be Forza Horizon 5. We push these online achievements first with some single player in between, and then once that is done, we will slowly shift backwards into that release order. Simple as that. So Forza Horizon 5 next on the list. After Horizon 5, it's gonna be Forza Motorsport and then Forza Horizon 6. And then hopefully we can get to Forza 6 real fast and get the 100% in there. That one seems also really grindy, by the way. I've seen some stuff about Horizon 6, but that will be for hopefully a couple of months of now. Is there anything else that I need to check before leaving? Milk Castle 4, no. Ooh, original Xbox games are getting achievements in 2026. That is something amazing. Ooh, we love that. Alright, news came in. And that is that all old Xbox games are gonna get achievements. Guess I need to start buying. Blink the Time Sweeper, Conquer Life Reloaded, Crimson Skies High Road of Revenge, and Fusion Frenzy are the first one to get achievements. Okay, I better start buying then. It's not like I was not already buying crazy amounts of stuff these days. Like I might as well buy more. It's just a fact. All right, so I know one more thing. I know that we have cancelled the Limbo stream that was normally on the planning for today, but this Forza stream got completely out of hand and it just took a long time. It was the endurance challenge that caused this. I really do believe that we're close to almost never having to cancel a game anymore, but we're not there yet. We're close, but not there yet. But maybe this was the last cancel. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna leave. Now I'm really going to leave. Tomorrow we go get our first achievements in the game Hogged. Where is it? It's over here. That's a live service game. They're gonna close the servers at the beginning of September. It's quite close to the we still have a little bit more than a month, but we have to take this one really seriously now. I think there might be a couple of achievements that require a lot of time. So we're gonna start this game, or not the first stream, it's the second stream. The first stream we did the tutorial. We're gonna start our first serious games tomorrow. And it's gonna be a big session. We want lots of progress in this game. So probably every single time you see me play this game, it's going to be for hours. Because we want to push this. Like I would say this is actually the closest deadline that we have currently on our checklist. So that's the one for tomorrow. If you don't like Hogged, keep an eye out for the channel on our YouTube channel we have a schedule, which I try to keep, I try to stick close to that schedule, but yeah, it'll only get better over time. So thanks for joining in. Special thanks to Wakas for being there in chat, and everybody else that joined. You are all part of the journey. It was day 567. And the last Forza Motorsport 7 stream, so they can close the servers for us now. We do not care. Like, I wish all of you guys can complete the game, of course, but honestly, for us right now, we're safe. Safe and sound. And it's a good way to sleep. See you in the next one.